स्वस्ति ओम स्वस्ति
ओम स्वस्ति
ओम स्वस्ति
ओम स्वस्ति
ओम स्वस्ति न इंद्रो वृद्धश्रवाः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ओम अस्य कर्मणो नित्यं भवन्तो ब्रुवन्तो ओम मृत्यताम् ओम मृत्यताम् ओम मृत्यताम् ओम मृत्यामस्तोमं शनुयाम वाचमानो मन्त्रम् सरधेहोपायातं यशो न भक्वं मधुगो ओम स्वस्ति नो गोविन्दः स्वस्ति नो अच्युतानन्दो स्वस्ति नो वासुदेवो विष्णुर्दधातु स्वस्ति नो नारायणो नरो वै स्वस्ति नः पद्मनाभः पुरुषोत्तमो दधातु स्वस्ति नो विश्वक्सेनो विश्वेश्वरः स्वस्ति नो ऋषिकेशो हरिर्दधातु स्वस्ति नो वैनातेयो हरिः स्वस्ति नो अंजनासुतो हनुर्भागवतो दधातु स्वस्ति स्वस्ति सुमंगलैकेशो महत् श्री कृष्ण सच्चिदानंद घन सर्वेश्वरेश्वरो दधातु ओम शांति 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 ओम गोविंद 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 ओम तत्सत् अद्य ब्राह्मणो द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेत वराह कल्पे वैवस्वताख्यमन्वन्तरे अष्टविंशति कलियुग सप्रथम सत्यायां ब्राह्मण विंशतोत्तमानायां पंचत्रिंशोत्तर पंचशतगौराब्दे उत्तरायणे वसंत ऋतौ विष्णुमासे गौरपक्षे मेषराशि स्थिते भास्करे एकादश तिथौ शुक्रवारान्वितायां मघनक्षत्र संयुतायां भूमंडले जम्बूद्वीपे भरतवर्षे भारतखंडे मेदिभूतस्य सुमेरो दक्षिणे लवनार्णवस्योत्तरे कोणे गंगायाः पूर्वभागे श्रीमायापुरधाम्नि श्रीविग्रह वैष्णव ब्राह्मणवाग्निसन्निधौ एवं गुणविशेष वसिष्ठायाम् अस्मिन् शुभ दिवसे श्री श्रीमद जयपताका स्वामिनः श्री श्रीमद जननिवास दासः श्री श्रीमद पांगजांग्रिदासः एवं समस्त इस्कॉन गुरुवृन्दः एवं च गोपालचरण दास सपरिवारः वरदयानि रोहिणी देवी दासी वनिता आशीष वेदा सुजिजा राजी राजन जयेश दास सपरिवार सत्यमेर दासः नवीन रॉय मल्लिका मंडल सनत कुमार मजुमदार मौतुशी सह प्रदीपावन हरिदास पविता सरकार अपर्णा देव विकास चंद्र कुंती चंद्र चंदन पाल अनिमा राणा देवाशीष चटर्जी कुमारेश मंडल सुभाष मंडल रूमा विश्वास धीमन विश्वास कृष्ण सहा सरस्वती गोस्वामी तपन विश्वास श्याम सुंदर पाल ध्रुवा मोदक दुमदुम डमडम जीपीसी मथुनापति मदिदास विश्वपालक दास इंद्रजीत मन्ना माधवी बैनर्जी चंदनलाल प्रमाणिक गौरांग सरकार पुतुल सरकार सपरिवार काम्यवन केशवदास प्रेम सरकार यादव अरविंदाक्ष गोविंद दास अनुपमा गोपिका देवी दासी गोलोक प्रिया गौरांगी देवी दासी जयपताका स्वामी शिष्य ईस्ट ऑफ लंदन सुब्रत दास मयूरी रेवती देवी दासी बबुल सिकदर सुवर्ण इंदुलेखा सुनीता मालिनी देवी दासी सपरिवार जयंत विश्वास सपरिवार प्रणति दास चैतन्य सरकार सुकांता सपरिवार उषा रानी सहा सपरिवार राधा रानी हरिप्रिया देवी दासी सपरिवार दुर्लभ गौरांग दास श्रवणी रॉय स्निग्धा मजुमदार सपरिवार कृष्णचंद्र दास सपरिवार धीर व्रज गोपी देवी दासी मधुया माधवी देवी दासी सपरिवार, सुमुखी नंदिनी देवी दासी सपरिवार, जप सपरिवार, करुणा राधिका देवी दासी, सुमन दास सपरिवार, कृष्णचंद्र सरकार, सर्वेश्वर मधुसूदन दास, तपन दत्त सपरिवार, उत्तम गौरांग दास सपरिवार, सरस्वती रानी पॉल पपन रॉय चोयन सपरिवार, पीतवान गौरांग दास, मिथुन चक्रवर्ती सपरिवार, तेजस कनाय सपरिवार, लीला स्वामी वृंदाय देवी दासी, प्रजपति हरिदास, मुक्तिदायिनी गोपी देवी दासी, रिपन सहा, रॉबिन लोचन दास, निर्मल वृंदावन दास, मृत वृंदा दास, शिल्पी रॉय एवं सर्व वैष्णव जनाः। यस, ब्रजेश्वर श्याम दास, सुमुखी राधा देवी दासी, सुमुखी हरिणी देवी दासी, महातेज नरहरिदास, and also all those thousands of devotees who have sponsored for Maharaj's book. We request the Lord to accept all their names as well. एदेशां सर्व वैष्णवानां सर्वरोग विनाशनार्थं सर्वकंटकान विनाशनार्थं दीर्घायुष प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य चरणे प्रीत्यर्थं श्री नरसिंह होमं वयं करिष्यामहे। ओम तरविष्णो परमं परगं सदा पश्यन्ति सूरयः दिवे चक्षुर आदतं तरविप्रासो विपण्यवो जाग्रीवागं सस्समिन्दते विष्णोर्यत् परमं पदम्। ओम शांति शांति शांति। हरि ओम। अग्निमीळे पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋत्विजं होतारं रत्नधातामं हरिः ओम। ईशेत्वोर्जेत्वा वायवस्तु देवो वस्सवितां प्रार्पयतु श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणि। हरिः ओम। अग्नयाहि वीतये गृणानो हव्यरादये निहोता सत्सि बर्हिषि। हरिः ओम। ओग्नाई आयाई वायितायाई तोयाई गृणानोह व्यदातोयाई तोयाई नाई होता सा साईवा औहो हीशी। हरिः ओम। शं नो देवीरविष्टाय आपो भवन्तु पीतये संयोरविस्रावन्तु नः। हरिः ओम। शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। From now, every time when we say Swaha, we request all the devotees to offer the ahutis using Mriga Mudra, using your thumb, your middle finger and your ring finger. When we do Mahavyarati Homa, instead of the stick, you give gute to Maharaj. So, just give one gute at a time. Yeah. Should we start, Maharaj? Let's go. Okay, we'll start now. ॐ भूर्स्वाहा इदं विष्णवेरं नमः ॐ भुवः स्वाहा इदमच्युताय इदं नमः ॐ स्वस्वाहा इदं नारायणाय इदं नमः ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः स्वाहा इदमनन्ताय इदं नमः अथ पुरुष सूक्त होम मूल mantra will be idam krishnaya idam namama. So if you can chant with us, it will be nice. Harihi Om Sahasrashirsha Purushah Sahasraksha Sahasravad Sabhamim Vishwato Vritva Atyadishtadashangulam Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Purusha Eviragam Sarvam Yadbhutam Yaccha Bhavyam Utamridatvasyeşanah Yarannena Tirohati Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Itavanasya Mahima Ato Jyayagasya Purushah Padosya Vishwabhutani Tripadasyaamritam Divi Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Tripadurdvaudait Purushah Padosyeha Bhavat Punah Tato Vishwam Vyakramate Sashananashaneyavi Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Tasmat Virana Jayata Virajo Adhipurashah Sajato Atyarichyata Paschad Bhumimato Purah Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Yat Purushena Havisha Deva Yagyamatanvata Bhaganto Asya Sid Ajyam Grishma Yidma Sharadhavi Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Saptasya Sanparidayah Tri Sapta Samida Kritaha Devayat Yagyam Danvanah Abadhnan Purusham Pashum Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Dai Yagyam Barhishi Prokshanne Purusham Jatamagrataha Dena Deva Ayajanta Satya Rishayashye Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Tasmat Yagyat Sarvahutah Samritam Prishadajyam Ashokam Stagam Shakreva Yavyanne Aranyan Gramyashye Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Tasmat Yagyat Sarvahutah Richasamani Jagnire Chandagam Se Jagnire Tasmat Yajastasmad Jayata Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Tasmat Yagyat Sarvahutah Richasamani Jagnire Chandagam Se Jagnire Tasmat Yajastasmad Jayata Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Tasmad Ashva Ajayanta Ye Kecho Bhayadatah Gavo Hajagnire Tasmad Tasmad Jata Ajavayah Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Yat Purusham Vyaradoh Katitha Vyagalpayan Mukham Kimasya Kau Baho Kav Urupada Vachyete Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Brahmanosya Mukhamasid Bahurajanyakritah Tadasya Yadvaishyah Padvyagam Shudro Ajayata Swaha Idam Krishnaya idam namama Om Chandrama Manaso Jadaha Chaksha Surya Ajayata Mukhadendrashchagnischa प्राणाद्वायुरजायत स्वाहा इदं कृष्णाय इदं न मम ॐ नाभ्यारासीदन्तरिक्षं शीर्ष्णोद्यौ समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमिरिति सश्रोत्रान् तथा लोकागमकल्पयन् स्वाहा इदं कृष्णाय इदं न मम ॐ वेदाहमेदं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वाभिवदनयदास्ते स्वाहा इदं कृष्णाय इदं न मम ॐ धाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदज्जहार शक्रः प्रविद्वान् प्रतिशश्चतस्रः तमेवं विद्वानमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था अयनाय विद्यते स्वाहा इदं कृष्णाय इदं न मम ॐ यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते हनाकं महिमानः सजन्ति यत्र पूर्वे साद्याः सन्ति देवाः स्वाहा इदं कृष्णाय इदं न मम ॐ भूर्स्वाहा इदं विष्णवे इदं न मम ॐ भवः स्वाहा इदमच्युताय इदं न मम ॐ स्वस्वाहा इदं नारायणाय इदं न मम ॐ भर्भुवः स्वस्वाहा इदमनन्ताय इदं न मम अथ श्री सूक्त होम मूल मंत्र विल बी इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम हरिः ॐ हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः स्वाहा इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम ॐ तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीम् अनपगामिनीम् यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं गामश्वं पुरुषाणहं स्वाहा इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम ॐ अश्वपूर्वां रथमध्यां हस्तिनादप्रबोधिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपग्वये श्रीर्मा देवीर्जषदां स्वाहा इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम ॐ कां सोष्मितां हिरण्यप्राकाराम् आर्द्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां दर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपग्वये श्रियां स्वाहा इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम ॐ चन्द्रां प्रभासा यशसा ज्वलन्तीं श्रियं लोके देवजुष्टाम् उदाराम् तां पद्मिनीमीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये लक्ष्मीर्मे नश्यतं त्वां मृणे स्वाहा इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम ॐ आदित्यवर्णे तपसोऽधिजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोत बिल्वः तस्य फलानि तपसानुदन्तु मार्यान्तरार्याश्च बाह्या लक्ष्मीः स्वाहा इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम ॐ उपैतु मां देवसखः कीर्तिश्च मणिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मि राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिं वृद्धिं ददातु मे स्वाहा इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम ॐ क्षुत्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठां लक्ष्मीर्नाशयाम्यहम् अबोधिम् असमृद्धिं च सर्वान्निर्णुद मे गृहात् स्वाहा इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम ॐ गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यपुष्टां गरीषिणीं सर्वभूतानां ताम् इहोपग्वये श्रियां स्वाहा इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम ॐ मनसः काममाकोतिं वाचः सत्यं धीमहि पशूनागं रूपमन्नस्य मही श्रीश्रयतै यशः स्वाहा इदं राधिकायै इदं न मम ॐ कर्दमेन प्रजाभूता मयि सम्भव कर्दमां श्रियं वासय मे कुले मोदरं पद्ममालिनीं स्वाहा इरं राधिकायै नमः ॐ आपसृजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्लेदवसमे गृहे निच देवीं मातरग्गं श्रियं वासय मे कुले स्वाहा इरं राधिकायै नमः ॐ आर्द्रां यः करिणीं यष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः स्वाहा इरं राधिकायै नमः ॐ आर्द्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः स्वाहा इरं राधिकायै नमः ॐ तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीम् अनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रबोधं गावो दास्योश्वन्ने विन्देयं पुरुषाणहं स्वाहा इरं राधिकायै नमः ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा इरं राधिकायै नमः ॐ भूर्स्वाहा इरं विष्णवे नमः ॐ भवः स्वाहा इरमच्युतायै नमः ॐ स्वस्वाहा इरं नारायणायै नमः ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वस्वाहा इरमनन्तायै नमः अथ नृसिंह कवच होम मूल मंत्र विल बी इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः हरिः ॐ नृसिंह कवचं वक्ष्ये प्रह्लादेनोदितं पुरा सर्वरक्षकरं पुण्यं सर्वोपद्रवनाशनं स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय नमः ॐ सर्वसम्पत्करं चैव स्वर्गमोक्षप्रदायकं ध्यात्वा नृसिंहं देवेशं हेमसिंहासनस्थितं स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहायै नमः ॐ विवृतास्यं त्रिनयनं शरदिन्दुसमप्रभं लक्ष्म्यालिङ्गितवामाङ्गं विभूतिभिरुपाश्रितं स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहायै नमः ॐ चतुर्भुजं कोमलाङ्गं स्वर्णकुण्डलशोभितं सरोजशोभितोरस्कं रत्नकेयूरमुद्रितं स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहायै नमः ॐ तप्तकाञ्चन सङ्काशं पीतनिर्मलवाससं इन्द्रादिसुरमौलिष्टस्फुरन्माणिक्यदीप्तिभिः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहायै नमः ॐ विराजितपरद्वन्द्वं शङ्खचक्रादिहेतिभिः गरुत्मता च विनयात् स्तूयमाणान्मुदान्वितं स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहायै नमः ॐ स्वहृत्कमलसंवासं कृत्वा तु कवचं पठेत् नृसिंहो मे शिरः पातु लोकरक्षार्थसम्भवः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहायै नमः ॐ सर्वगोपिस्तम्भवासफलं मे रक्षतु ध्वनिं नृसिंहो मे दृशौ पातु सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहायै नमः ॐ स्मृतं मे पातु नृहरि मुनिवर्यस्तुतिप्रियः नासं मे सिंहनासस्तु मुखं लक्ष्मीमुखप्रियः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहायै नमः ॐ सर्वविद्यादिपः पातु नृसिंहो रसनं मम वक्त्रं पात्विन्दुवदनं सदा प्रह्लादवन्दितः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहायै नमः ॐ नृसिंहः पातु मे कण्ठं स्कन्दौ भूभृदनन्दकृत् शोभितभुजो नृसिंहः पातु मे भुजः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहायै नमः ओम करो मे देव वरदो नृसिंह पातु सर्वतः हृदयं योगि साध्यश्च निवासं पातु मे हरिः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम मध्यं पातु हिरण्याक्ष वक्ष कक्ष विदारिणः नाभिं मे पातु नृहरि स्वनाभि ब्रह्म संस्तुतः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम ब्रह्माण्डकोटयः कट्यां यस्यासौ पातु मे कटिं गुह्यं मे पातु गुह्यानां मन्त्राणां गुह्यं रूपदृक् स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम उरुमनो भवः पातु चानुनी नररूपदृक् जंगे पातु धराधर हर्ताय सौन्द्रकेसरी स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम सुरराज्यप्रदः पातु पादौ मेन्द्रिहरीश्वरः सहस्रशीर्षा पुरुषः पातु मे सर्वशस्तनुं स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम महाग्रहः पूर्वतः पातु महावीराग्रजोऽग्नितः महाविष्णुर्दक्षिणे तु महाज्वलस्तु नैऋतः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम पश्चिमे पातु सर्वेषु दिशि मे सर्वतोमुखः नृसिंहः पातु वायव्यां सौम्यां भूषण विग्रहः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम ईशान्यां पातु भद्रो मे सर्वमङ्गलदायकः संसारभेदः पातु मृत्योर्मृत्योर्नृकेसरी स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम इदं नृसिंहकवचं प्रह्लादमुखमण्डितं भक्तिमान्यः पठेन् नित्यं सर्वपापैः प्रमुच्यते स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम पुत्रवान् धनवान् लोके दीर्घायुरुपजायते यम यम कामयते कामं तं तं प्राप्नोति संशयं स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम सर्वत्र जयमाप्नोति सर्वत्र विजयी भवेत् भूम्यन्तरिक्ष दिव्यानां ग्रहाणां विनिवारणं स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम वृश्चिकोरक सम्भूत विशापहरणं परं ब्रह्म राक्षस यक्षाणां दूरोत्सारण कारणं स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम भोजे वाताल पात्रे वा कवचं लिखितं शुभं करमूले धृतं येन सिद्ध्येयुः कर्म सिद्धयः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम देवासुरमनुष्येषु एकसन्ध्यं त्रिसन्ध्यं वा यः पठेन्नियतो नरः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्यं भुक्तिं मुक्तिं च विन्दति 32 सहस्राणि पठेत् शुद्धात्मनां नृणां स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम कवचस्यास्य मन्त्रस्य मन्त्रसिद्धिः प्रजायते अनेन मन्त्रराजेन कृत्वा भस्माभिर्मन्त्राणां स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम तिलकं विन्यसेद्यस्तु तस्य ग्रावयं हरेत् त्रिवारं जपमानस्तु दत्तं वार्याभिमन्त्र च स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम प्रसयेद्यो नरो मन्त्रं नृसिंहं ध्यानमाचरेत् तस्य रोगाः प्रणश्यन्ति ये च स्योकुक्षिसम्भवाः स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम गर्जन्तं गार्जयन्तं निजभुजपटलं स्फोटयन्तं हतन्तं रूपयन्तं तापयन्तं दिवि भुवि दिजं क्षेपयन्तं क्षिपन्तं क्रन्दन्तं रोषयन्तं दिशि दिशि सतन्तं संहरन्तं भरन्तं वीक्षन्तं पूर्णयन्तं कर्णिकरशतैर्दिव्यसिंहं नमामि स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम वज्रनखाय विद्महे तीक्ष्णदग्गस्त्राय धीमहि तन्नो नरसिंहः प्रचोदयात् ओम वज्रनखाय विद्महे तीक्ष्णदग्गस्त्राय धीमहि तन्नो नरसिंहः प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा इदं नरसिंहाय इदं नमः ओम भूर्स्वाहा इदं विष्णवे इदं नमः ओम भवः स्वाहा इदं अच्युताय इदं नमः ओम स्वस्वाहा इदं नारायणाय इदं नमः ओम भर्भुवः स्वस्वाहा इदं अनन्ताय इदं नमः अथ मूल मंत्र होम गुरु आहुति। स्वाहायरं गुरवेरं नमः स्वाहायरं गुरवेरं नमः स्वाहायरं गुरवेरं नमः स्वाहायरं गुरवेरं नमः। अथ गौरांग आहुति। स्वाहायरं गौरायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं गौरायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं गौरायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं गौरायैरं नमः। अथ कृष्ण आहुति। स्वाहायरं कृष्णायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं कृष्णायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं कृष्णायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं कृष्णायैरं नमः। अथ राधिका आहुति। स्वाहायरं राधिकायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं राधिकायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं राधिकायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं राधिकायैरं नमः। अथ नरसिंह आहुति। स्वाहायरं नरसिंहायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं नरसिंहायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं नरसिंहायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं नरसिंहायैरं नमः। अथ सुदर्शन आहुति। स्वाहायरं सुदर्शनायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं सुदर्शनायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं सुदर्शनायैरं नमः स्वाहायरं सुदर्शनायैरं नमः। ओम भूर्स्वाहायरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम भवः स्वाहायरं अच्युतायैरं नमः ओम स्वस्वाहायरं नारायणायैरं नमः ओम भर्भुवः स्वस्वाहायरं अनन्तायैरं नमः। अथ विदु अग्नि आवाहन। हरिः ओम अग्नायाहि तयाय गृणानो हव्यदादार्याय निहोता सत्सि बर्हायिषे बर्हायिषा औहोवा बर्हि हरिः ओम शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः। ओम भूर्स्वाहायरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम भवः स्वाहायरं अच्युतायैरं नमः ओम स्वस्वाहायरं नारायणायैरं नमः ओम भर्भुवः स्वस्वाहायरं अनन्तायैरं नमः। ओम पाहिनोच्युतेन से स्वाहा इरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम पाहिनो विश्ववेदसे स्वाहा इरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम यज्ञं पाहि हरेर्विभो स्वाहा इरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम सर्वं पाहि श्रियःपते स्वाहा इरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम पाहिनोऽनन्त एकया पाहि तद्वितीयया पाह्युर्जं तृतीयया पाहि गर्भिष्ठतस्रविर्विष्णु स्वाहा इरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम पुनरुर्जानिवर्त स्वपुनर्विष्णुरिषायुषा पुनर्नः पाहि गम्हासः स्वाहा इरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम सहरय्यानिवर्त स्वविष्णुर्बिन्वस्वदाराय विश्वप्स्न्यात् विश्वतस्परि स्वाहा इरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम अज्ञातं यदनाज्ञातं यज्ञस्य क्रियते मिथो विष्णोर्तदस्य कल्पयत्वग्गं हि वेत्ता यथा तथं स्वाहा इरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम प्रजापते विष्णोर्नत्वरेतारण्यो विश्वा जातानि परिता बभूव यत्कामस्ते जुहुमस्तन्नो अस्तु वयग्गं स्यामपदायोरयीनां स्वाहा इरं विष्णवेरं नमः ओम भूर्स्वाहा इरं विष्णवेदं नमः ॐ भव स्वाहायरमच्युतायैदं नमः ॐ स्व स्वाहायरं नारायणायैदं नमः ॐ भव स्व स्वाहायरमनन्तायैदं नमः अथ वैष्णव होम ॐ अज्ञानतिमिरन्दस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षोरन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः स्वाहा इदं गुरवे इदं नमः ॐ श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपकदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं स्वाहा इदं रासाचार्याय इदं नमः ॐ वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतापदकमलं श्रीगुरन् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादान् सहगणा ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च स्वाहा इदं गुरुगौराङ्गराधा कृष्ण सर्ववैष्णवतत्त्वेभ्य इदं नमः ओम नमः ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिधि नामिने स्वाहा इदमिस्कां प्रतिष्ठाताचार्याय इदं नमः ओम नमस्ते सारस्वते देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे स्वाहा इदमिस्कां प्रतिष्ठाताचार्याय इदं नमः ओम नमः ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्त सिद्धांत सरस्वती नामिने स्वाहा इदं परमगुरवे इदं नमः ओम माधुर्योज्ज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्रीरूपानुगभक्तिद श्रीगौरा करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते स्वाहा इदं परमगुरवे इदं नमः ओम नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुगविरुद्धाव सिद्धान्तद्वान्तहारिणे स्वाहा इदं परमगुरवे इदं नमः ओम नमो गौरकिशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्बर साम्बोधे पादाम्बुजाय ते नमः स्वाहा इदं परापर गुरवे इदं नमः ओम नमो भक्ति विनोदाय सच्चिदानन्दनामिने गौरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगवराय ते स्वाहा इदं महागुरवे इदं नमः ओम गौराविर्भाव भूमिस्वं निर्देष्ट सज्जन प्रिय वैष्णव सार्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः स्वाहा इदं परमेष्टि गुरवे इदं नमः ओम वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च परिदानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः स्वाहा इदं सर्व वैष्णवेभ्य इदं नमः ओम नमो महावदन्याय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नाम्ने गौरत्विषे नमः स्वाहा इदं गौराय इदं नमः ओम पंचतत्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं स्वाहा इदं पंचतत्वाय इदं नमः ओम हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधो दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमोस्तुते स्वाहा इदं कृष्णाय इदं नमः ओम जयतां सुरतौ पंगोर्मम मंदमतेर्गति मत्सरवस्वपदाम्भोजौ राधा मदन मोहनौ स्वाहा इदं संबन्धात् देव मदन मोहनाय इदं नमः ओम दिव्यवृंदारण्यकल्पद्रोमार श्रीमद्रत्नागार सिंहासनस्थौ श्रीमद् राधा श्रीलगोविंद देवो पृष्ठालिपि सेव्यमानो स्मरामि स्वाहा इदमपि देवादिदेव गोविन्दाय इदं नमः ओम श्रीमन्रासरसारम्भे वंशी वटतटस्थितः कर्षणवेणुस्वनेर्गोपि गोपिनाथे श्रियस्तुनः स्वाहा इदं प्रयोजनादिदेव गोपीनाथाय इदं नमः ओम तप्तकाञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये स्वाहा इदं राधिकाय इदं नमः ओम जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद स्वाहा इदं पंचतत्वाय इदं नमः ओम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा कृष्णाभ्यामिदं नमः ॐ भर स्वाहाय नमः विष्णवे नमः ॐ भव स्वाहाय नमः अच्युताय नमः ॐ स्व स्वाहाय नमः नारायणाय नमः ॐ भव स्व स्वाहाय नमः अनंताय नमः। कथा पूर्ण होती समस्त भक्तवृंद के अनुरोध करा হচ্ছে আপনারা নিজেদের জায়গায় দাঁড়িয়ে যান। हरिः ॐ पूर्णहोमं यशसे विष्णवे जुहोमि योऽस्मै विष्णवे जुहोति समरमस्मै ददाति विष्णो वरं गृणे यशसा वाविलोके ॐ नमो ब्राह्मण्य देवाय गोब्राह्मणहिताय च जगद्गताय कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः स्वाहा इरं कृष्णाय इरं नमः ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ एतत्सामगायन् आस्ते अहमस्मि प्रथमजारितास्यात् पूर्वं देवेभ्यो अमृतस्य नारायि यो मा ददाति स हि देवमाः अहमन्नमन्नमदन्तमात्मि अहं विश्वं भवनमप्यभवान् सुवर्णज्योतिः य एवं वेद इत्युपनिषदे ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ भूर्भुवस्व तयारश्चित्र आवो वदोति सदा वीरस्य कया प्रतिष्ठया कृता ॐ भूर्भुवस्व तस्त्वा सत्यो मदानां भक्तं पृष्टो मत्सरन्ता सह क्रीडाचेदानचेवसु अवीक्षणसखीनाथाविदाचारित्रेण शरभावास्योदये ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ द्यावशान्ति अन्तरिक्षं शान्तिः पृथिवी शान्तिरापशान्तिः वायुशान्तिस्तेजशान्ति औषधयशान्ति लोकाशान्तिः ब्राह्मणशान्तिः वैष्णवशान्तिः शान्तिरस्तोत्रतिरस्तु ॐ शान्ति ॐ स्वस्ति नो गोविन्दः स्वस्ति नो अच्युतानन्दः स्वस्ति नो वासो देवो विष्णोर्ददातो स्वस्ति नो नारायणो नरो वै स्वस्ति न पद्मनाभः पुरुषोत्तमो दधातो स्वस्ति नो विश्वक्सेनो विश्वेश्वरः स्वस्ति नो ऋषिकेशो हरे ददातु स्वस्ति नो मैनाकेयो हरिः स्वस्ति नो अज्ञानासुको हनर्भागवतो दधातु स्वस्ति स्वस्ति सुमङ्गलैकेशो महान् श्रीकृष्णरञ्जितानन्दघन सर्वेश्वरेश्वरो ददातु ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ अङ्गहीनं अस्तु तत्सर्वमच्छिद्रं कृष्णकाष्ठप्रसादः यत्किञ्चित् वै गुणं जातं तत्तोषितसमानोय श्रीकृष्ण करोमि ॐ हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
মনে হয়। বলতে পারবো না। গানা হাসটা করলে এখন ছবি চলে যাবে।
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare.
মন্দির দিয়ে প্রভুকে জিজ্ঞাসা করলাম যে আর কিছু হবে, বললো যে এখন দর্শনার্থী দেখাও। নিঃসঙ্গকে বললাম 9টা পাতে আমার সঙ্গে ইয়েতে দেখা করতে
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Panchatattva, Jaya Panchatattva, Panchatattva, Jaya Panchatattva. जय श्री श्री पंचतत्व की, जगत गुरु श्रीला प्रभुपाद की। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु दया कर मोरे। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु दया कर मोरे। তোমা বিনা কে দয়াল।
पवन गुरु महाराज की, इस पवन गुरु वृंद की, समवेत भक्त वृंद की गौर प्रेमानंदे। সবাইকে ধন্যবাদ জানাই, যারা যোগে অংশগ্রহণ করেছেন, এখানে যারা অনলাইনে আমাদের আজকে ব্যস্ততা তিথি উপলক্ষে সকল দাতাদের যারা রক্তদান করেছেন, যারা এই যোগে দান করেছেন, সকলের উদ্দেশ্যে বিশেষ প্রার্থনা মঙ্গল করুন, মাঝখানে আপনাদের সুরক্ষিত রাখুন। So I would like to thank and gratitude to all the participants and all the donors, those who donate to the donor and other donors. And we would like to special thank to our Guru Vyasa Maharaj. So please, our next program is Guru Maharaj will do class now, 8 o'clock. Then after class, our best begin. তো এখন দর্শনার্থী গুরু পূজা হচ্ছে, এরপরে ব্যাস পূজা শুরু হবে। 8টার সময় ক্লাস দেবেন, ক্লাসের পরে ব্যাস পূজার কার্যক্রম শুরু হয়ে যাবে। সকলে আমাদের সঙ্গে থাকবেন, সারাদিন ব্যাস পূজা উপলক্ষে সকল অনুষ্ঠান উপভোগ করবেন। হরে কৃষ্ণ। থ্যাংক ইউ এগেন। হরি বল। গুরু মহারাজ কি।
কৃপাবলোকন কর, আমি বড় দুঃখী। দয়া কর সীতাবতী, অদ্বৈত গোসাই। তব কৃপা বলে পাই চৈতন্য নিতাই। আহা স্বরূপ সনাতন, রূপ রঘুনা, ভট্টযোগ শ্রীজীব প্রভু লোকনা দয়া কর শ্রী আচার্য প্রভু শ্রীনিবাস রামচন্দ্র সঙ্গ মাগে নরোত্তম দাস শ্রীকৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শ্রীবাসাদি গৌরভক্ত বৃন্দ Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Jai Sri Sri Panchatattva ki Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki Srila Jai Pataka Swami Guru Maharaj Vyasa Puja Mahamotsav ki Sri Sri Radha Madhava Saraswati Vrinda Swaman Mahaprabhu ki Jai Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya
जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय कुंज बिहारी जय यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
Go
सब सखीवृंदा महाप्रभु की जगत गुरु शिल प्रभुपाद की जय प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपादा प्रभुपादा शिला प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपादा 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 शिला प्रभुपादा 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 शिला प्रभुपादा जय राधा माधव राधा माधव राधे जय राधा माधव राधा माधव राधा माधव जय राधा माधव जय राधा माधव राधा माधव राधे जय नृसिंहदेव 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 जय नृसिंहदेव
Welcome, devotees, to a session that is going to be filled with love and devotion to His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj on his Vyasa Puja day. So this is what I'm going to say to everybody. Yes, we just had a power outage, but the show must go on. We have 24 hours of doing this today. So please, everybody, stay tuned in. So we have myself, and we have His Grace, Shabda Hari Prabhu, who will get on in a second too. And we just want you all to be ready for today's session. So why don't we just make sure we do the best? And we're going to be starting, as you see, we started with the arti. We just had Nashika Yagya. Then we're going to have a fantastic class by Dear Guru Maharaj on the Bhagavatam. Then we want everyone to get ready, because we're going to ask you to have your questions ready. We're going to do Q&A. And we're going to have bhajan. Filled with going for a big flag race. So you must be joining us for that as well. And then we'll be having the actual Vyasa Puja ceremony. With the Guru Kulis, who will do the Sannyas Shukta. And then also, we'll have today the Vyasa Puja book launch. Please, 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 stay tuned for this. And then, of course, we're going to have offerings from all over the world, from senior disciples and Guru Maharaj's God brothers and sisters. And then we'll be doing the actual ceremony where we're going to get you all involved with all the different aspects of. We're going to do Pada Sevanam. We're also going to do the Vyasa Puja address. Guru Maharaj is going to give. We're going to do Bhoga offerings, and we want you all to get ready for that as well. Followed by Pushpanjali. So again, we'll be getting you flowers ready. We'll be telling you, we'll letting you know when to do it. And around 1:30 p.m, we'll be going to the digital team. We'll be going around the world, and we'll be looking at different various projects that are connected to Guru Maharaj. And then after that, we will be paying homages to Guru Maharaj. And then live kirtan happening from Sridham Mayapur. And then 4:45 onwards, Guru Maharaj's servants and some devoted commentaries will be coming in. And then we will have senior Guru Maharaj secretaries speak. And then we're going to have an interactive session where everybody is going to actually come on at the same time, Guru Maharaj's servants, and we're going to have an online discussion from 7:30. Guru Maharaj will come on. And then we'll finish off by having a lovely cultural program and a cake cutting ceremony. And then we will be going around the world again for comedy. So we have a fun packed day. Please, everybody, stay tuned. And all I want to say now is I just want to bring on His Grace Shabda Hari Prabhu to join me. So His Grace Shabda Hari Prabhu. I just want to
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
There you are, Prabhu. So
Thank you.
So great to see you again. So everybody, we've got a really, really engaged day for you. We want to see you all staying involved. So Shabda Hari Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
How are we going to see where everybody's from? Please.
Definitely, Prabhu. Thank you so much for that. And want to welcome all the devotees from different parts of the world who are attending this most auspicious ceremony of the Vyasa Puja of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj ki jai. All of you we're just going to open up the chats now. We would like to have more engagement, and we would like to see all of you. If you're watching this on Facebook, if you're watching this on YouTube, please type Hare Krishna in the comments so that we could start this event with all of us participating. A few pointers that I want to mention before we even begin. First of all, thank you all for joining in from different parts of the world. You may be in different time zones. Thank you for being here. And before we start, want to just give all of you an idea on what will be the best way for you to make the best out of today in terms of an experience. So a warm welcome to all of you. The first pointer I want to mention is this. Have a few pointers before we get started. First is we would request all of you to sit in a comfortable place, whether it's at home.
That's a good start.
And so get comfortable because it's going to be a long day, a lot of items on the agenda that's coming up. So make sure that you're sitting in a comfortable place. The second point, what I would like to mention is is this. Log in from your laptop if you can, because you'll be able to come on your screen. If you have a webcam, you'll be able to show up, and and it can also be visible. People from all over the world can also see you. So if you're on Zoom, please log in and keep your webcam on all times.
And they can.
Yes,
they
Prabhu,
can
you have something to
also-
add?
I was
Yes.
just saying they're also able to use their phones because we're going to be doing some Slido.
Yes,
some
I'm going to share
interactive
that. I'm
polls.
going to share that next point.
So,
Thank you for
so
mentioning.
use your laptops if you can.
Yes, use your laptops. If you have a television at home, you could even broadcast this on your television. So if you have Facebook or YouTube, you can even stream that live. So the main event, you could watch it in big screen, full screen, if you have that facility. And 4 is, please be ready on your phone, because while you're logged in on your laptop, we are also going to be asking all of you some special quizzes and questions. So there's going to be a lot of participation in this event. We have prepared polls and questions on different aspects of Guru Maharaj that some of you may know, may not know. So if you are all ready to participate, all of you can just type Hari Bol in the comment box if you're ready to participate right through the event. So we'll be having homages, we'll be having the main Vyasa Puja address by Guru Maharaj and all the other events that have been planned. But in between, we'll be asking all of you questions and polls so that we get to know more about Guru Maharaj, and we'll know how many of you have the answers to those questions. And please have all your offerings ready, whether you're going to be offering bhoga, flowers, or anything else. Please have them ready. So these are the pointers that I wanted to mention. Jagannath Prabhu, we're going to be running a poll now. We want to find out from which part
Let's
of the world.
Yes, we have to do this. Let's check where everybody's from. So you'll see now, and we want to make this interactive as possible. So Shabda Haripur was just shared with slido.com. We just want you to do this. Just go onto your browser or just on your phone. You can actually go www.slido.com and then put in the code VP 2021. Really important. Or you can use the lovely left-hand side QR code, which I don't usually use. You just put it straight in, you've done. So let's see how many people are logging in. And we can see with the responses we're going to be getting. We're trying this for the first time. Oh, can we believe it? India. Oh, India's come again. So we're getting India. Is anybody else around the world? Oh, India again. United States. Fantastic. But Australia, Singapore. Come on, let's see it. Everybody. Where the hell's UK? There, come on, UK. Let's go for it. We got Malaysia. We got Hare Krishna. I think somebody's from Goloka Vrindavan here as well. It looks like Prabhu.
Wonderful.
So we're getting 15 responses. Come on, we've got 400 of you online right now. And we're just checking this. And of course, we'll take you back as soon as we can to the live on ground. We're just making sure just to see where everybody's from. So Australia is really, and Malaysia is coming on really amazingly. And we have Balaram Desh, Damodar Desh, Avatari Desh, Pakistan. Amazing. So keep coming. So we've had 35 responses. Let's keep it coming, team. You got to get used to this now. We're going to make this as interactive as possible and let it coming in. Shabda Haripur was doing his tech magic as he always does. We're seeing here.
I've also opened up the comments on Zoom, and I'm going to be sharing the link on Zoom. Yes, I'm just going to give the link on Zoom directly. You can click on that link and please type in your country so we get to know. We have 45 of you who have responded to this.
So we're going to two more minutes. We're going to do 2 more minutes of this. So let's do this, team. Let's see where everybody is from. We're checking right now.
Mathura Desh, Singapore, London, Bangladesh,
Amazing.
Qatar, Delhi, Shamadesh, United States, Krishna Katadesh.
Wow. Okay, look at this. So I'm just checking a few things, making sure we are tech-wise ready. And I'm just going to be doing one thing from my side here. So come on, everybody. Keep it coming. Amazing. We've got 82 of you now started. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
And
We're
while this is
going on
coming,
for just a little longer.
yes, and while this is coming, all of you here who want language translations, there's an option there below. You can click on the globe icon, and you'll be able to pick the language that you would like to hear the event, the translations. We have Tamil, Telugu, Kannada, Hindi,
Wow.
Chinese, Spanish, and Bengali. In all these languages, the translations are happening. So make sure that you're able to tune in to your specific language.
Everyone's getting involved now. India is India's shrinking. Malaysia, Mayapur, India is big. Australia, Krishna Kata Desh, you're doing amazing. And Australia, how can we forget Australia? This is phenomenal, everybody. Just look at what's happening here right now. We are a international, global family coming together to celebrate Vyasa Puja for His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj. And Bangladesh is just gone green. A very, very amazing place. Those that have been, I pray one day we all can go together on one of those safaris there. Keep it coming. Maybe we'll go on for another maximum minute, because this is just turning into just seeing everybody from different parts of the world. What do you think, Shabdahari Prabhu?
This is amazing, Prabhu. We're going to be having a lot more, questions coming up. So please get used to getting on Slido and typing in, because we're going to do a lot of this right through today between every single item on the agenda. So be ready. I've opened up the comments on Zoom, so all of you can even participate on Zoom.
Yes, we've got people coming on there. Thank you for opening that up, Prabhu. So yes, we've got coming from India, Kalavati, Mataji, everybody. Yes, Rashik Gopal, everyone. Vadodara. Now we're talking. Gujarat. One place I'm close to is the place where, of course, we have Gujaratis, we have Bengalis, we have South India. We have everybody on right now as well from the India side. Bangladesh. So as Prabhu said, please let's get used to this. Get involved. Get into the chat. Make sure also we're going to make sure you're standing up. You're not always going to be sitting down. All this has to happen today. So thank you so much. And now, I think we talked about all these different parts, and we just want to see if the on-ground team are ready to have us have them back on. We're just going to check right now, and this is happening just like a news broadcast room. We're checking this as it's happening. So we're looking at the comments as well, Prabhu. So another thing that's going to be coming as well, and this is really important for everybody, and that is that we want to make sure everybody takes on a sankalpa. Take on a sankalpa for this year, what you would like to do as an offering to our dear Guru Maharaj. So on this basis, I would like to just ask Shabdahari Prabhu, how can they get involved? How can we make sure everybody's involved in that as well? Hare Krishna.
Yes, Prabhu. Thank you for letting me know. So we have the mobile app, JPS app also, where we have His Grace Satyamita Gaurav Prabhu has planned out a lot of things within the app. And if you do not have the mobile application, please download that. And inside that, there are going to be a few features where you can even enter your details. You can, get connected with the JPS office database. And as far as Sankalpa is concerned, all of you can think about in which area do you really want to serve Guru Maharaj over the next 1 year. It could be book distribution, it could be preaching, it could be, prasadam distribution, it could be book distribution of say Bhagavatam sets, Bhagavad Gita sets. So in whichever area you would like to offer your commitment to Guru Maharaj this year, please make note of that and be in that state of absorption right through today, and how we can offer our prayers to Guru Maharaj and make the best use over the next 1 year to be able to offer our services to Guru Maharaj with love, for the pleasure of Guru Maharaj, and to take forward the mission of Srila Prabhupada.
Yes.
Back to you, Prabhu. Yes.
Thank you so much. So now, like Prabhu said, let's remind one thing. Make sure you're sitting comfortably. This COVID situation that we've got has happened. It's here, but we want to make sure everybody is safe. This is the most important aspect that we need to do. So please, sit comfortably. Make sure you are taking care of yourself, taking care of the people around you. And at the same time, at times, don't always be sitting down. We will get His grace. Ekanath Prabhu will be doing some exercises, I'm sure, when we're doing later on, when he'll be coming on. So, it's Guru Maharaj's Vyasa Puja. So we want to make sure that Sankalpa, take up a Sankalpa, at least one. We'll be later be sharing this, how you can do it, how it's happened. You just heard from Shabda Hari Prabhu. And on top of this, we've got amazing speakers who will be coming on to talk about our dear Guru Maharaj. So thank you as well for the comments coming in. Let's just go straight to the comments. We also have many comments coming in. So maybe Shabda Hari Prabhu will check out some of the comments while we're waiting for the on-ground team to start. And I heard one comment which is coming on. So
just looking at the comments. Wonderful. We have, yes, Prabhu, you could reduce the background music a little bit. Yes, you've done it.
It's all
Excellent.
done.
Prabhu. Thank you, Prabhu.
And
Wonderful.
we got in. I wish I could read Spanish, but thank you very much from Peru, Lila Mitri Mata, for your comment. And I wish I could read it. Then we got Mayapur. That's it from Bangladesh. What is it that you would like to get from today? Everybody, please put in the comments box as well. And maybe, Prabhu, one thing we could do while we wait, since we've got over 443 of you that are on the Zoom count, not including those that are on Facebook, those on YouTube, maybe what would be amazing to do right now is maybe do a poll. Just to see some of the questions that we can bring up. So maybe a question, and this is going to be like a trivia as well, just to remind us about the amazing aspects of Guru Maharaj. So what do you think?
I've just loaded a poll. I've loaded a poll on the same link, and this poll is, how long have you known Guru Maharaj?
So there you go. So here's the
I'm just
poll,
gonna share
and
the
you can
screen.
see appslido.do event. Click on that link, and that's where they go, Prabhu. Is that how they do it?
Same link. It's the same link right through. So we are looking at live data here. How long have you known Guru Maharaj?
Let's see. Okay. Oh my God, people are on it already. So we've got 10 to 20 years. We've got 20 plus years. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at this. Keep bringing your answers in. So we've had about 40 responses. That's less than 10% of those online right now. Coming up to, now we're coming into the areas. So how long have you known Guru Maharaj? So Shabda Hari Prabhu, while we're waiting for the answers. So what about yourself? How long have you known Guru Maharaj?
I think the first time I met Guru Maharaj was in the year 1994. I was just a small boy, and this was in Bangalore. And I still remember I attended this class. My parents took me for the morning class, and I was feeling very, very sleepy. And then, Guru Maharaj, in Guru Maharaj's style, he just, exploded in the lectures, and I just woke up. Have you experienced that, Prabhu, in Guru Maharaj's classes? Yes, I still remember. That was the first. I was probably 8 or 9 years old. That was the first time I remember meeting Guru Maharaj.
Wow, you were young. For me, it was when I was a bit more older. In Birmingham, Rath Yatra, where Guru Maharaj comes, nearly almost every year he used to come to the UK and used to come to Birmingham Rath Yatra. And at that time, we're talking about the early 2000s, and I saw him. And that is, so for me, it's then. So yeah, just
Amazing.
coming up to 20 years. And here we got, look at this, we got 20 plus years here already. 27% of you.
36 years. Yeah, Pandar Prabhu. In fact, all of you watching, if you're, you can type in the comment box, what was the first interaction that you had with Guru Maharaj? Was it in a Rath Yatra? Was it in a class? Was it a festival? Let us know what festival was that.
We've got also Ranjana Hari Prabhu. 30 plus years. That's amazing. Keep it coming, everybody. So we've got here Toronto, Sudarshan Gopal Prabhu saying in a class.
In a class.
Hey, just like you, eh? You were a young boy that time. Then we got Sham Gopika, just like me, Rath Yatra. We couldn't have planned this anymore. So we've got people that know for 16 years in a class. Conversation, Malaysia. So that's how they met Guru Maharaj, first time. Not in a class, not at Rath Yatra, but as a conversation. That's amazing. 20 years. So we're just having a quick check. We're hearing from our online ground team just to make sure everything is okay. Of course, as you know, power cuts can happen. Certain things can happen. It's just the way live works. Live and life. So we're just going to go through this right now. So we got class here. So Guru Maharaj and so there's a theme here, Prabhu.
Yes, yes.
Class, Rath
Rath
Yatra,
Yatra,
and here another one that we got is Safari program.
Safaris.
And the Safari program recently, of course, our amazing Marichi Prabhu
Yes.
and Manohar Sham Prabhu did that amazing safari. And I hope everybody joined in. This was something that was very dear to Guru Maharaj's heart. And this time we were allowed to go to all these amazing places that we couldn't do before. So in a congregation, Rath Yatra. So let's just change it up.
Yes.
What is the funniest moment that you can recall with dear Guru Maharaj? Which is the funniest moment? There's so many funny moments. We just bring into the chat box, and as we are doing, and let's see if we can see that, please. Okay. So which is the funniest moment for you? Okay, look at this. People are on it.
Gopijana Prabhu. Yes.
Please read that one, Prabhu. What's
Yes,
he
so Gopijana
saying there?
Prabhu from Mayapur. He says, I was working in a transfer desk in Oman airport. During Ramadan time, when Guru Maharaj was on transit, I got seva to offer prasad and serve him in the transit, though I'm not aware of who is Guru Maharaj. This is back in the day. Yes, I remember Gopijana Prabhu. In fact, when I went to Dubai for the first time, he had invited me for a program. And it's great to know that he's serving Sridham Mayapur in the tourism department now. Thank you, Gopijana Prabhu, for sharing.
Thank you so much. And we got Vandita Madhavi Mataji. She took a selfie with Guru Maharaj. So that, see how amazing Guru Maharaj is. It's like, he's so down to earth. She had a selfie with him. Hey, Guru Maharaj, can you see that happen? Hey, Guru Maharaj, can I have a selfie? Sure. He does it. So we have as well here, Guru Maharaj, and we're looking at everything going on right now. And we're getting some messages coming through, which we're checking. So Prabhu, when we got the queue, please bring it back on. So we got, during Navadip Parikrama, sporting with him in Ganges. Oh, so that's a very nice one. So let's looking through. Thank you very much. And we've got, and I can see our Milton Prabhu's on today as well, like always. Come on, Milton Prabhu, any nice from yourself? Our amazing chanter, been doing so much. So please, can you give us some of your experiences with Guru Maharaj? It'd be really nice to hear. Sorry, we're picking people out here, but we're seeing some amazing people in the audience right now. So any others that are striking out to you, Shabda Hari Prabhu? I'm just going to check.
Prabhu. We're just looking at the messages here. So
and we got we got the flag raising starting soon. So we're going to be checking that out right now.
Yes, so Antardeep Prabhu, if he's there, Antardeep Prabhu can just let us know which account you want us to make as a co-host, and we would do that. You could just type in the comment box, so we would know.
Just do that, and we're watching you right now, and we got it here. So as we're going, remember we're doing the flag hoisting ceremony today, the victory flag hoisting ceremony. It's happening in a second, and I'm seeing as well. We got Bangladesh. We have on so many devotees, and I can see attentively listening here. Prabhu's, I'm trying to get all the names, but he always cuts out the names after a while, so I can't see everyone's names on here. So please, if everyone can hear us and are really willing to go with this Vyasa Puja, I want everyone to do one thing. Raise their hands in the air. Let's see this now. Raise your hands in the air. We're going to do a flag hoisting, but and we're checking everybody. We're seeing you all. And don't take a selfie of a picture and then put that on. Come on, that's it. Not raise the hand. Don't push the raised hand, but actually raise your hands. So please, raise your hands, both of them, in the air. Just like you just don't care. Just raise them in the air. That's it. Now, after, what would be really nice to see is we're going to try and chant the Maha Mantra together. Okay? This is what I want to do. I want us to chant the Maha Mantra together. There's a little thing that we're going to do from our side. So first, raise your hands in the air, everybody. I hope you're doing this right now. Okay. So here we go. So as we raise, now please let's chant together. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare.
Haribo! Together, Haribo! Guys, so thank you so much. We were just checking. We just want to make sure. Thank you. We're looking at everybody. Sham, Shivasa Prabhu, we saw you. Thank you so much. And also we're looking here as well. Siliguri as well. We've got Mataji from Siliguri. Yes, Sham Prabhu, we're watching you. We can see you raising your hands. Really nice. And we've got here as well. And I'm really liking Sidoj Zara Prabhu's background of Nashingadev. Thank you so much. I think it's Nashingadev. So I'm just checking the flag hoisting right now. Shabda Hari Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. I'm just checking.
Are we close to it?
Yes.
And then we'll get on. And as we do, of course, we have 526 of you on right now, and we're checking this right now. Here we go. Flag hoisting 9:15. We're going to be doing that.
Yes, that's
9:15.
later. Yes.
So, are we back to the on-ground team? Is Naru Gopal Prabhu online? Maybe we can get him on as well. So while we wait for that, we'll bring in another poll in a second.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, so we're gonna have class coming from Guru Maharaj soon. So we're just gonna check when Guru Maharaj is on, and before he comes on, we'll just have a look. So while we do that, maybe we can just bring on another, I think, a nice fact, something
Yes.
that somebody might. What do you think, Prabhu?
Prabhu, before we do that, I just want to run through the morning program so everybody knows what's coming up for
Fantastic.
today. So I just made a list of what's coming up. So we would have the Srimad Bhagavatam class by Guru Maharaj. Then the second thing we would have for today, what's coming up, is this. I'll just share the screen. We'd have the victory flag hoisting a little later. Then we have the Vyasa Puja book launch that's coming up. We will have homages by all senior disciples and godbrothers of Guru Maharaj. We'll be having the Vyasa Puja address, and we'll be finishing by around 1:30 with the Pushpanjali and Guru Puja. So that's what's coming up. So please stay till the end, till 1:30. It's going to be a packed event, and please attend every single segment. Yes,
And this
over
is
to
the-
you, Jagannath Prabhu.
Yeah,
And
so
I'll-
this is the morning program. So remember, we said this is 24 hours. And what's going to be amazing is that we've got all over the world, we've got senior Guru Maharaj's god brothers and god sisters and senior disciples of Guru Maharaj who will be speaking together. So it's going to be absolutely amazing. And what's really special is, you know, sometimes we don't meet Guru Maharaj's servants. Some of them are in the background. You don't see them. But today, we'll be doing an interactive discussion with them to learn some of the nectar from them. And you know, sometimes you have to squeeze it out. And you have to squeeze that nectar out. And that's what we're going to try and do with all of your blessings. And I'm really liking the Nashingadev, USA, Texas, Bala Vrinda. I can see you right now. And I saw you waving. It looks really nice behind you. Jai Nashingadev, well done. You know, she's got the technology up to T. So this is what we're going to have. And I'm just going to check right now, Prabhu, that if we are not ready for online and we don't have Guru Maharaj coming, I think it might be a good chance to do another question. So everybody,
Yes.
please get ready.
The next
This is-
question is more to do with which city are you from? We captured which country you're from. So we have many countries. We captured that. But now let's have a look at which cities do we have
Excellent.
in the room here, in whether you're on YouTube or Facebook or on Zoom. Please go
So
to this
please
link. You
bring
can just
this
pull
on.
out your phone and you can scan this QR code and you'll go straight to the link. So let's see from which cities we have maximum attendance. Wow, we have Bangalore, Chennai, Delhi, Dubai, Doha, Toronto, Sydney.
Chennai's big. Look at this. Varodra is there. Well done. Excellent. Now I think everyone's getting used to this. You know what we're going to be expecting from you. Thank you, Madhuri Mataji. We can see you from Kolkata. Hare Krishna. Excellent. We are keeping an eye on everybody, just so you're aware. Please, please, stay engaged, stay focused. Let's stay together. Yes, we are going to be ready in the next few minutes. When Sham Rasika Prabhu lets us know the green light, we're going to be doing a few more interactive polls.
Yes.
So let's check this out. Please put your cameras on. We'd like to see everybody. 617 of you right now online. Bangalore is still number 1. Dubai is coming up. Of course, we say with another name. Hyderabad. Doha. This is amazing. We can see a lot of Bhakti rickshaws coming up here, team. Shabda Hari Prabhu, what do you think of this this right now? We've got a
It's
mix
amazing,
of everyone.
amazing. We have so many cities: Kuala Lumpur, Vijayawada, Mysore, Warangal, Shanghai, Penang, Rangpur, Dhaka. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wow, Mysore as well. Mayapur city. I like how they called it. It is a city. It's going to be a city. With the Temple of Vedic Planetarium coming up, it is going to be a massive city. So let's see this. 141 of you have come on now. Now you're getting to use this Slido. You'll see the method in our madness. We want to make sure all of you understand how to do this. And you're picking up very quick. I can see from Pune here. Atmaram Goranga Prabhu, Hare Krishna to you. Thank you so much for joining. And let's see as well. Rupa Moy, Gora Chandra Prabhu, Hare Krishna. He's on it. Thank you for coming online. And we also have Rasamoy Chitra Mataji, Hare Krishna. I'm glad everybody's there. So Prabhu, we've got here 157, 158. Look
Yes.
at the family we have all around the world. This is Srila Prabhupada's family. Fantastic. Let's do it for a few
Thank
more
you.
minutes.
Yes, so we just got notification that there'll be another 10 minutes before Guru Maharaj comes for the Bhagavatam class. So you could just have
So
interaction.
Prabhu, I'm trying to
Yes.
hear you. Just check.
Yes,
Sound check.
I'm
Sound
here,
check
Prabhu.
review.
yes, you're able to hear me, Prabhu?
Yeah, you turn yours again up a bit, please, Prabhu.
Yes, I'll just increase it over here.
Excellent.
Wonderful. So we
Right,
have another 10
everybody.
minutes before the next item on the agenda. So what we could do is, if all of you here are watching, if you could just type a one line in the comment box on what was your first interaction with Guru Maharaj like? I know we read a few of those pointers before, but if you could type it once again as a one liner, what was your first interaction with Guru Maharaj like? We would like to read some of those experiences for everyone to know, and also mention
what-
which city
Yeah.
did you have the interaction.
So what was it like? So we've got dancing in Harinam. So what did it feel like? We want to know how did it feel? What was that? Towering personality. Wow, yes. Not just in height and stature. Of course, Guru Maharaj is well over 6 foot. And not just in stature, but also in his personality.
We have
In
someone
tears.
mentioning the first interaction was humbling and soul scanning.
Wow. Soul scanning. Isn't that the way, though, Shabda Hari Prabhu, like, you know, Guru, he can see through you.
Yes, yes.
You know, this is the part, and I've heard this come from so many other devotees on this. And if you agree with this, I want you to use the reaction section and put a thumbs up. That when you see, when you see Guru Maharaj, it's like you feel like he's seen through you. He knows you. He knows everything about you.
Yes.
I want to just put a thumbs up if that's the case and that's what you feel.
We have Sudarshan Gopal Prabhu mentioning that it was a roaring animated lecture in class, and Kirtan with the elephant kartals, the big one, the wampers.
Whoa,
Yes.
yes. We got huge, and here we got another one as well, Mahatilak. What a beautiful name. Huge, great personality. Guru Maharaj was dancing in Rath Yatra. Got blessings in Muscat, Oman. So, mercy personified. We've got here. That's he seems to give his love to everybody. You see all around the world. Like, one thing I remember is when I was traveling with him in 2012 to 2013 when we did a world tour, everywhere we went, one thing we realized His Guru Maharaj is so merciful, and he's got amazing memory. He knows every single person, and he makes everybody feel like one family. So this mercy
Absolutely.
for isn't that amazing? How many he knows everybody. Like,
Yes.
has everybody had that feeling? I can see Ananto Baladev Prabhu is also smiling. He's probably had that experience. I'm looking here right now. Have you seen
And
that, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu. In fact, I want to read out Shamla Gopika Mataji from Virginia. She's mentioning that the first time she interacted with Guru Maharaj was when Guru Maharaj played by throwing prasadam from the Rath Yatra cart, and it felt like a loving father playing with his child. Yes, I'm sure many of us have had that experience of Guru Maharaj in Rath Yatras.
Wow!
Amazing.
Look, we're just checking. We're checking these right now. First time we saw him with his huge cartel doing kirtan in Melbourne, Australia. That's Jai Shri Radhe. Another amazing name. Look at that. Makes us think of Radharani straight away. I have to read this one. It's from Gujarat, India,
Yes.
Gujarat. Airport Baroda for GBC meet at temple. Deep penetrating eyes. Wow, thank you so much. That is Shashimukhi Madhvi Mataji. Thank you for your point. Guru Maharaj will be on soon. We've got another five or so minutes, so we're keeping track on this, everybody. We'll bring you Guru Maharaj as soon as we can for his Vyasa Puja day. We got here as well Guru Maharaj's 60th Adivas day, met in the crowd and gave shelter personally. And he told, that's amazing. So that was who? That was Vijay Washri Radha Rani Mataji. So that's amazing.
Even Ananda Gopal Prabhu is mentioning he met Guru Maharaj first time in Rath Yatra in Chennai, 2003. And on the first sight, Guru Maharaj, he felt Guru Maharaj was able to read his heart, sowing the seed of bhakti.
Wow, we
Amazing.
got
I'm sure
here.
many of us had that experience.
And I'm just going through a few more here. Keep them coming, everybody. Oh my God, they're pouring in. By the way,
Yes,
Shraddha
yes.
Hari Prabhu. This it's like the gateway of love. That when you open your heart, it just pours. So I'm just looking through here right now. Okay, let's have a look at this. Sridhar. And apologies if we can't get to everybody. We'll try our best. We want to
Yes.
make sure we interact with as many of you as possible today. So Sridhar Jamalan Daka Prabhu saying, I saw Guru Maharaj first time in Bangalore in 2015 Rath Yatra. It was completely spiritual experience for me, where hundreds of people assembled and Guru Maharaj got down from his car on his wheelchair. And as the wheelchair came, people fell flat on the ground. He went close to me. I took the dust from the ground and put it on my head. I felt very divine.
Amazing.
You're one powerful person as well, Sridhar Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
So I have a question, Prabhu. I'm going to ask, this is a quiz question. We're going to be rolling out this question. And the question is, when did Guru Maharaj come to India? So there's a correct answer to this. And I would like all of you to click on that same link. I'm going to share my screen and let's see if you can get that answer. When did Guru Maharaj come to India? Was it 1969? Was it 1972, 1970, or 1971?
Look at this. That's it. Come on, let's see what's coming up.
Let's see how many of you get the right answer. So we want to have as many people answer this. So we have a lot of questions like this planned. So you'd also, if some of you do not know the answers, you will be able to get those answers. We had a chat with all of Guru Maharaj's, we had a chat with Guru Maharaj's secretary, Sham Rasika Prabhu, yesterday. We're asking, can you tell us more about some of those points that we all need to learn about Guru Maharaj? So we have a lot of questions coming up.
So please do. Please come on. So look, okay, 1969, 38%. Are you correct? Do you need to take that check again? Well, you can't. It's locked in. So 1972 is coming. Hey, that's a big change.
Let's see. We would like to have at least 200 or 300 of you answer this. We have over 700 people watching on Zoom. So just click on that link on Zoom. Go ahead and select your answer.
We're checking now, everybody. So let's come on, 104. You're getting into it. We've got 732 of you now online. Excellent. Got excellent news. So let's check this out. Come on, team.
We're going to wait till this reaches 150 at least.
At least
Yes.
150. Yes, I like that. Look, it's going to climb now, just like that. Look, it's going up. It's going up. The way to do this, slido.com, www.slido.com, and then put in VP 2021. We'll bring you onto this link. And we've had notification that get ready, Guru Maharaj will be coming soon. Ready for the Bhagavatam class. So yes, we'll try and see what we can get on this side. We'll try and get the information of the Bhagavatam class that's Guru Maharaj is going to be given, and we'll ask Shabda Hari Prabhu if he can kindly just do that when we get that coming up in a second.
Yes,
Thank
Prabhu.
you so much, Prabhu.
So we are
1969.
Let's see. So I'm going to reveal the answer. I'm going to select the correct answer. So the correct answer is...
Drum roll, drum roll. I wish I had some drum roll thing going on.
It's
What is the correct answer?
1970. Yes.
Wow. And that was one of the answers. And look, now everybody's putting
Now everybody's
19.
giving
Look
the
at
answer.
that.
Yes.
It's going up now. But it was the answer that was the lowest.
Yes.
So see,
is
this is the
1970.
reason we're doing this, everybody. It's not about what do you know. It's about us learning together. Us learning more about Guru Maharaj. So 1970. That's amazing. And right now, we're just checking. So we're going to be having Guru Maharaj coming on. And this is going to be the class. So I'll just pass it over to Shabda Hari Prabhu, if you don't mind. Hare Krishna.
Yes, Prabhu. I'll just check with Sham Rasika Prabhu. Jagannath Prabhu, just
I'm
go
checking.
back to you. I'll just check with him and...
Yes, sure.
Yes.
So everybody, this is the type of things. So get your encyclopedia of Guru Maharaj out. Start learning whatever you can, because we're going to be checking as we go along and putting these type of things. So you just realize from that point, it was 1970. But everybody was saying 1969. So like this, we're going to be checking that out. So we're waiting for Guru Maharaj to come on. And as we're just waiting right now, we've got a lot of comments still coming through, and we're going to make sure we try to get to as many of you as possible. Oh, Ranga Raj Govinda Prabhu said, nice experience. He got hit with his danda. Understood that it is his mercy. And this was in 24th January 1998. First meeting with Guru Maharaj. So the first meeting he met with Guru Maharaj, he got hit with his danda. Isn't that amazing? What mercy
Prabhu.
you got. And you're here now still. Thank you so much, Rangaraja Govinda Prabhu, for sharing that. These are the type of things we want to know about, team. So please, just keep bringing.
Yes, we will just get... I think Guru Maharaj is on.
So maybe I'll do the English and we'll check what the English side is on the actual purport that we're going to read
Prabhu Guru
today.
Maharaj is on. Yes, I think Guru Maharaj
His
is
Guru
started.
Maharaj is here, so everybody. So as I'm just going to before Guru Maharaj comes on, as we've got Guru Maharaj is on right now, I want everybody to get ready, and what we want to do is the following. Everyone raise your hands in the air. Raise your hands in the air. This is Guru Maharaj. We're seeing him first time. Let's raise your hands in the air. Really appreciate Guru Maharaj right now. That we're so lucky that he's in our lives. Been giving talks every year.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Bhakta Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Haraya Nama Krishna Yadavaya Nama. Hare Haraya Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha. Nala Govinda Ram Sri Madhusudan. Gopal Govinda Ram Sri Madhusudan. Bhagavati Vatalam Mangalam Nayakayam Yaktivadavan Mande Sri Gurum Nidhanam Bhavanam Madhavam Sri Chaitanya Islam Hare Tat Sat. So, have you read the verse? Full translation here. Translation. We think that we have met your goodness by the will of providence, just so that we
तो हम
may
इसका
accept
ट्रांसलेशन
you
देखते हैं
as
अभी
captain of the
पहले
ship
अध्याय का पहला
for those who desire to cross the difficult ocean of Kali, which deteriorates all the good qualities of a human being. Just speak in English. So I'll just speak in English. Because simultaneously they're translating into Hindi and Bengali. Because simultaneously they're translating into Hindi and Bengali. In this verse, Prabhupada is saying how the human beings are very absorbed in sense gratification. In this verse, Srila Prabhupada is saying how the human beings they are absorbed in sense gratification. Thus, they have forgotten the real purpose of human life. Thus, they have forgotten the real purpose of human life, which is self-realization. Which is self-realization. Almost one BBC reporter came and was taking pictures of Mayapur. When BBC reporter came and he was taking pictures of Mayapur, I took him out on a boat. I took him about on a boat. And somehow I brought up in the discussion. Somehow I brought up it in the discussion how people were absorbed in sense gratification. How people were absorbed in sense gratification. He commented. And he commented. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Sums up the consciousness in the world today. It kind of sums up the consciousness in the world today. That people want to have their senses satisfied. But people want to have their senses satisfied. We know that they're actually serving their senses. We know that actually they're serving their senses. Go dasa. They're go dasa. We want them to become go swami. We want them to become go swami. To control the senses. To control the senses. Not to be controlled by the senses. Not to be controlled by the senses. So, Rama, he took a great austerity to go to the West at his ripe old age. Prabhupada took great austerity to go to the West at his ripe old age. He could have stayed in Vrindavan and got moksha. He could have stayed in Vrindavan and got moksha, but he wanted to see his spiritual masters instruct them, Lord Chaitanya's instruction fulfilled. But he wanted to see his spiritual master's instruction, Lord Chaitanya's instruction fulfilled. So he took this austerity to go to the West. So he took this austerity to go to the West. And he didn't have any money. He didn't have any money. He didn't have any, $7. He just had $7, which you can hardly eat one day in America. Which you can hardly eat in one day in America. So, he had no help. He had no help. And he was in a foreign country. And he was in a foreign country. But he had Krishna. But he had Krishna. So he was guiding the conditioned souls. So he was guiding the conditioned souls to seek after self-realization. To seek after self-realization. To seek after Krishna. To seek after Krishna. So, Lord Chaitanya had 3 instructions. Lord Chaitanya had 3 instructions. Bolo Krishna. Bolo Krishna. Bhajo Krishna. Bhajo Krishna. Karo Krishna Sikha. Karo Krishna Sikha. Chant Hare Krishna. Chant Hare Krishna. Worship and serve Lord Krishna. Worship and serve Lord Krishna. And study Lord Krishna's teaching. And study Lord Krishna's teachings. Teachings of Bhagavad Gita spoken by Krishna. Teachings of Bhagavad Gita is spoken by Krishna. And Srimad Bhagavatam, which is spoken about Krishna. And Srimad Bhagavatam, which is spoken about Krishna. So, he worked tirelessly at translating the Srimad Bhagavatam Bhagavad Gita. And he worked tirelessly to translate Srimad Bhagavatam Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavad Gita as it is. Bhagavad Gita as it is. At that time, he mentioned how there are about 400 English versions of Bhagavad Gita. At that time, he mentions that there were about 400 editions of Bhagavad Gita. But every edition, more or less, they give their own speculative interpretation. But in every edition, more or less, they gave their speculative interpretation. Some were better than others. Some were better than others. But nothing was just mentioning what Krishna was instructing. But nothing was just mentioning that Krishna was instructing. So, Srila Prabhupada made the Bhagavad Gita as it is. So Srila Prabhupada made this Bhagavad Gita as it is. And then I had to read it 10 times before taking initiation.
I remember that I had to read it 10 times before taking initiation.
Prabhupada wanted that his books be studied.
Prabhupada wanted that his books to be studied.
I would hope that all the disciples, all the devotees, all the followers of Srila Prabhupada would read and study his books.
I hope that all the disciples, the devotees, all the followers of Srila Prabhupada read and study his books.
He left the books as his donation for the future.
He left his books as donation for the future.
And I saw how he get up at midnight
I saw how he would get up by midnight
and then he'd be translating all morning,
and
all night.
he would be translating all night.
Then he go for his walk about 5 in the morning,
Then he would go for his walk at about 5 in the morning,
come back to the temple 6 or 7.
come back to temple at about 6 or 7.
And he give his circumambulate the deities and give his Srimad Bhagavatam class.
Then he would circumambulate the deities and would give Srimad Bhagavatam class.
That he was very regulated,
So he was very regulated.
and every day would be the same schedule more or less.
And every day would be the same schedule, more or less.
When he would read letters, when he would meet people,
When he would read the letters, when he would meet people,
when he take prasadam or take his massage,
when he would take prasadam or would take his massage,
everything was very regulated.
he was very regulated.
So, like that, we had a good fortune to have this association in Mayapur.
So like that, we had good fortune to have his association in Mayapur.
I also had this association in North America,
I also had his association in North America,
in Canada,
in Canada,
and California.
in California.
So, just like the sages, very happy to have Sutta Goswami at the captain of their ship.
Just like the sages, they were very happy to have Sutta Goswami, to have him in the ship.
Similarly, we were completely lost in the age of Kali.
Similarly, we were completely lost in the age of Kali.
And so Prabhupada came to be the captain of our ship.
So Srila Prabhupada came to be the captain of our ship.
He told me to be a soldier in Krishna's army.
He told me to be a soldier in Krishna's army.
So I've been trying to do that
So I've been trying to do that
for the past 50-some years.
for the past 57 years.
50-some.
50-some years.
How this verse tells us that we should have a spiritual master who is the captain of our ship.
How this verse tells us that we should have a spiritual master who is the captain of our ship.
You see how Lord Krishna came down as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
We see how Lord Krishna came down as Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
So that, and he established his Sankirtan movement.
so that he established this Sankirtan movement.
He is the original captain of the ship.
He is the original captain of the ship.
And that has been done in the Guru Parampara.
And that had been handed down through Guru Parampara.
So we all have to accept a captain of our ship.
So we all have to accept the captain of our ship.
And flying an airplane,
Flying an airplane,
they have different levels of license.
they have different levels of license.
Those who have to see to fly,
Those who have to see to fly,
that's one level.
that's one level.
Those who can fly into the clouds
Those who can fly into the clouds
will not see.
would not see.
They completely depend on their instruments.
They would completely dependent on their instruments.
And the body may fool them,
The body may fool them,
and they feel that they're going up or down, and they're going with their instruments, so something else.
they may feel that they're going up or down, but the instruments show something else.
So they have to follow their instruments.
So they have to follow the instruments.
Like that, we have to depend on the guidance of our spiritual master.
So like that, we have to depend on the guidance of our spiritual master.
He is the captain of our ship.
He is the captain of our ship.
And we may feel something else,
We may feel something else,
but still we have to follow the instruction of Guru Krishna.
but still we have to follow the instructions of Guru and Krishna.
The Prabhupada left us these instructions of Krishna,
Prabhupada left us these instructions of Krishna,
and the spiritual master applies that to our life.
and spiritual master obliged that to our life.
And this way, we can cross this ocean of Kali.
In this way, we can cross the ocean of Kali.
Kali Yuga, in one sense, is very dangerous,
Kali Yuga, in one sense, is very dangerous,
because if one does not have a spiritual master, spiritual captain of the ship,
because if one does not have a spiritual master, a spiritual captain of the ship,
we can probably lose all the better qualities of the human being.
then you can gradually lose all the good qualities of a human being.
But if they have a spiritual guide,
But if they have a spiritual guide,
then he can guide them through the dangerous ocean of Kali.
then he can guide them through the dangerous ocean of Kali.
And then actually, the Kali Yuga is a special blessing,
Then actually Kali Yuga is a special blessing,
because you can achieve in Kali Yuga what you couldn't achieve before.
because you can achieve in Kali Yuga what you could not achieve before.
Lord Chaitanya's mercy is flowing,
Lord Chaitanya's mercy is flowing,
and some people beg, pray, we want Kali Yuga,
and some people beg, pray to be born in Kali Yuga
so that they can chant Hare Krishna.
so that they can chant Hare Krishna,
They can practice Bhakti Yoga.
so that they can practice Bhakti Yoga.
Lord Chaitanya, when he was chanting, a sound was penetrating the whole universe.
When Lord Chaitanya was chanting, the sound was penetrating the whole universe,
And even reached a spiritual world.
even reached the spiritual world.
When Indra heard the kirtan, and many devas came down to see.
When Indra heard the kirtan, he and many devas came down to see.
And they saw Lord Chaitanya chanting and dancing, crying.
When they saw Lord Chaitanya chanting, dancing, crying,
manifesting different ecstatic symptoms of love.
manifesting different ecstatic symptoms of love,
They were amazed.
they were amazed.
They fainted.
They fainted.
They became conscious again.
When they became conscious again,
They took human forms
they took human forms
and entered into the kirtan.
and entered into the kirtan.
Haribo! Haribo! Like this, people are all over the universe joined under this massive kirtan of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Like people from all over the universe joined this massive kirtan of Mahaprabhu
To go to the Santasi.
to go to the Chandkazi.
Lord Chaitanya, when he was in Jagannath Puri,
Lord Chaitanya, when he was in Jagannath Puri,
he also chant before the Rath of Lord Jagannath.
he would also chant before the Rath of Lord Jagannath.
That time he was in the mood of Radharani,
That time he was in the mood of Radharani,
and his prayers were like Radharani meeting Krishna
and his prayers was as if Radharani meeting Krishna
and Kurukshetra,
at Kurukshetra
and taking him back to Vrindavan.
and taking him back to Vrindavan.
So the Rath Yatra was Krishna leaving Dwarka and going back to Rath Yatra.
So the Rath Yatra was that Krishna leaving Dwarka and going back to Rath Yatra,
Going back to Vrindavan.
going back to Vrindavan.
So that's why Mary said they sing to Jagannath.
That's why we sing to Jagannath,
Nilachala Chandra Jaya Prabhu Jagannath.
Nilachala Chandra Prabhu Jai Jagannath.
That's Nilachala is like Dwarka,
Nilachal is like Dwarka,
and Gumita is like Vrindavan.
and Gundicha is like Vrindavan.
And then they call Gumita as Sundarachala.
Then they call Gundicha as Sundarachal.
Sundarachala Chandra Amo Prabhu Jagannath. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. Sundarachala.
Sundarachala.
Chandra Amo Prabhu Jagannath.
Chandra Amar Prabhu Jagannath,
Lord of Vrindavan, Lord of the Sundarachal.
the Lord of Vrindavan, Lord of Sundarachal.
We're going from Nilachal to Sundarachal.
So going from Nilachal to Sundarachal,
Going from Dwarka to Vrindavan.
going from Dwarka to Vrindavan.
So this ecstatic consciousness of Krishna Lila
So this ecstatic consciousness of Krishna Leela
was something that Lord Chaitanya would experience at every moment.
was something that Lord Chaitanya would experience at every moment.
And this is something rare. Conditioned souls are not aware of the personality of Godhead.
It's something rare that the conditioned souls, they're not aware about the personality of Godhead.
By the mercy of Lord Chaitanya, we enter into this very confidential pastime.
By the mercy of Lord Chaitanya, we enter into the very confidential pastimes.
This has been revealed to us by His divine grace, the Lord Shan Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada.
And this has been revealed to us by His divine grace, Abhay Charanaravind Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada.
So, his nominative Leela, his Leela,
So whether his Navdeep Leela or Nilachala Leela,
his traveling throughout India,
or whether he's traveling throughout India,
especially South India,
especially South India,
but also to Vrindavan, to Dwarka,
but also to Vrindavan, Dwarka,
Pandharpur.
Pandharpur.
So all these pastimes of Lord Chaitanya,
So all these pastimes of Lord Chaitanya,
they are very special,
they're very special.
and that has been revealed by Srila
That have been revealed by Srila Prabhupada
has been revealed by Lord Chaitanya.
and it was revealed by Lord Chaitanya.
So as human beings, they they don't have this spiritual orientation, all good qualities are gradually lost.
So in this age of Kali, if we don't have the spiritual inclination, then our all these human qualities will be gradually lost.
We become like animals.
We become like animals.
And then, so, it's like Sutta Goswami, used by the sages in Naimisharanya.
Just like Sutta Goswami, the sages of Naimisharanya,
They are so happy to accept him as the spiritual guide to their ship.
and they were so happy to accept him as their spiritual guide of the ship.
And they wanted to thank him
And they wanted to thank him
for coming there, guiding them.
for coming there, guiding them.
So in this age of Kali,
So in this age of Kali,
we need to take shelter of some representative of the Guru Parampara,
we need to take the shelter of somebody who is representing the Guru Parampara,
so that we can also achieve the full success of human life.
so that we can also achieve the full success of human life.
Now, I'll speak for a few more minutes. I just want to take time and people write their questions, and I'll speak some more, and then I'll answer the questions.
So I'll speak for some more minutes. I'll give some time for the devotees to write their questions, and then I'll be back. I'll speak for some more time and I'll answer their questions. Off. Everything is off. Yes, Guru.
Hare Krishna, everybody. So we're just we're just waiting for Guru Maharaj to come back. So please have your questions written in the chat box. We'll try and pick a few out. And this is really important that we can do this. So I'll just bring Shabda Hari Prabhu back on.
Yes,
Shabda
Prabhu.
Hari Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So
We've
I've
got-
opened the chat box. So we could also have the questions. If people, devotees can share their questions in the same link. I'm just going to pause the chat box on Zoom. And there is a link where questions can be asked directly on the Slido link. And we may not be able to answer all the questions, but we'll pick a few questions. So you can scan this code, go to slido.com and use the code VP2021. And we have a lot of questions. In case some of the questions you feel you would like to get the answers out, there's an option where you can upvote the questions and the question would come up. So that option is there. So please ask your question on this link until Guru Maharaj comes back.
All right.
Frozen. Screen frozen.
We can see you, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
So, this morning, usually after attending the Mangal Arati,
So this morning, usually attending the Mangala Aarti,
after that, I see different temples.
after that I see different temples.
This time, I saw some temples.
This time I saw some temples.
I don't know if you all download my Swami app
I don't know if you all have downloaded my Jayapataka Swami app
from the Android or the
both for the Android and Apple users.
so there I found that under the Jayapataka Swami Vyasa Puja 2021.
There I found at the Jayapataka Swami Vyasa Puja 2021
different Vyasa Puja offerings going on
there were different Vyasa Puja offerings going on
from India,
from India,
from Middle East, from Malaysia,
Malaysia,
Bangladesh,
Bangladesh,
Australia,
Australia,
USA,
USA,
and
Canada.
so I just scanned through. I couldn't hear so many.
I could not hear so many. I just scanned through a few.
I heard some.
I heard some.
I want to spend time to hear all the offerings.
I want to spend time to hear all the offerings.
So that I 5,000 years ago,
Like 5,000 years ago,
when the sages in Naimisharanya were talking to Sutta Goswami,
the sages in Naimisharanya, they were talking to Sutta Goswami.
they went to Naimisharanya.
They went to Naimisharanya.
That place was like the hub of the universe.
That place was like the hub of the universe.
And they were there to help the people of Kali Yuga.
They were there to help the people of Kali Yuga.
But now we're advanced in Kali Yuga,
Now we are advanced in Kali Yuga,
and we have the internet.
so we have the internet.
Actually, many people use the internet for various sense gratification.
Actually, many people use internet for various sense gratification.
But we can see that we can also use it in Krishna's service.
But we see that we can also use this in Krishna's service.
I can see that it's so nice that people from all over the world are participating.
I see that it's so nice that people from all over the world are participating.
I'm thinking that the 125th anniversary of Prabhupada,
Thinking that the 125th anniversary of Srila Prabhupada,
we can do something special.
we can do something special.
But anyway, the idea is that we need a captain of the ship.
But anyway, the idea is that we need the captain of the ship.
Prabhupada is our founder Acharya.
So Prabhupada is our founder Acharya.
He's the preeminent Siksha Guru,
He is the preeminent Siksha Guru,
and he's like the in the flotilla of many ships.
like there in Fortilla, there are many ships.
The admiral is on one ship and he guides the whole flotilla.
There is an admiral of one ship, he guides the whole flotilla.
And each ship has a captain,
And each ship had a captain,
but they all follow the admiral.
but they all follow the admiral.
So like that, Prabhupada has set the path,
Like that, Prabhupada has set the path
and different ships are following.
and different ships are following.
This somehow Lord Chaitanya, he has given us this opportunity to go back to Krishna.
Somehow Lord Chaitanya has given us this opportunity to go back to Krishna.
And this way, we should be very careful
This way we should be very careful
to mature in our devotional service
to mature in our devotional service
and to become true future captains
and to become true future captains
of ships throughout the ages.
of the ship throughout the ages.
So, our human form of life is a great opportunity
So a human form of life is a great opportunity
to actually learn the science of Bhakti Yoga.
to actually learn the science of Bhakti Yoga.
But unfortunately, our children are already taught how to be very expert sense gratifier.
But unfortunately, everyone is taught, the children, they're taught that how to be expert as sense gratifiers.
But actually, there's no happiness, very minimal happiness.
But actually, there is a very minimal happiness.
A real happiness we're seeking for is to have your love for Krishna.
The real happiness we are seeking for is to have pure love for Krishna.
When this material world is like a dungeon, like a prison house,
We are in this material world, it's like a dungeon, like a prison house.
that somehow we are thinking we are the masters of the world.
That somehow we are thinking that we are the master of the world.
But actually, we belong in the spiritual side where there's no birth, no death, no old age, no this.
But actually, we belong to the spiritual sky where there is no birth, no death, no old age, no disease.
We can engage in the direct personal service of Krishna.
Where we can engage in the direct personal service of Krishna.
And so Prabhupada said that we should make the best use of a bad bargain.
Prabhupada said that we should make the best use of the bad bargain.
While we're in the material world,
While we are in the material world,
material bodies,
material bodies,
use our body to serve Krishna.
use the body to serve Krishna.
And that way we make the best use of the bad bargain.
In that way, we can make the best use of the bad bargain.
And we can achieve Krishna's lotus feet.
And we can achieve Krishna's lotus feet.
We can gradually awaken our dormant love for Krishna.
We can gradually awaken our dormant love for Krishna.
So, if the husband and wife help each other to serve Krishna,
So if the husband and wife, they help each other to serve Krishna,
that's the ideal situation.
that's an ideal situation.
So this way, we want to keep Krishna in the center of our life.
So in this way, we want to keep Krishna as our center in our life.
We want to have the children also awaken their dormant love for Krishna.
We also want the children to awaken their dormant love for Krishna.
This way, in the future, we could see the whole world
In this way, in future, we can see the whole world
oriented on service to God
oriented on service to God
instead of service to the senses.
instead of service to the senses.
People now that gradually having some altruistic ideas.
People now, they are having some altruistic ideas.
So that can be further developed into God consciousness.
They can be further developed to God consciousness.
Now we want people want to see to the ecology.
Now people, they want to see the ecology.
Want to see the ecology.
They want to see the ecology.
Save the earth.
Save the earth.
See that inclusive that people of all races.
They want to see the inclusive, the people of all races,
all genders,
all
types of material bodies.
All types of material bodies.
In the sloka about devotional service.
In the shloka about devotional service,
it says, Sarvapadi Vinirmuktam.
It says Sarvapadi Vinirmuktam.
Free of all material designations.
It means free of all material designations.
And that way, the whole world can be united.
In that way, the whole world could be united.
So, very important to cross over this ocean of Kali.
So it's very important to cross over this ocean of Kali.
Have a proper captain of our ship.
To have a proper captain of our ship.
Understand the real purpose of human life.
And to understand the real purpose of human life.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
What questions are?
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. So, Guru Maharaj, we're having some questions come through on Slido. We're using a new technology today. And we're going to the masses of which questions have been asked and people liking them. So the first question, Guru Maharaj, is, and it's an anonymous user, and they said, my humble question is, what is the one thing that Guru Maharaj never tolerates?
What is that one thing which Guru Maharaj never tolerates?
I don't know if it's one thing, but
I don't know if it's one thing, but
first thing that came to mind was Vaishnava Aparad.
The first thing which came in my mind was Vaishnava Aparad.
We don't want to offend any Vaishnava.
We don't want to offend any Vaishnava.
And we can't tolerate that.
We cannot tolerate that.
Thank you, dear Guru Maharaj. Shabda Hari Prabhu, have we got another question?
Yes, the next question is by Aniruddha Nitai Chand Prabhu. Could you use that? Yes. Aniruddha Nitai Chand Prabhu's question is, what is the duty of a guru and what is the duty of a disciple? How is the guru and disciple related in the spiritual world in Goloka?
Duty of guru, duty of disciple, how they are connected in the spiritual world in Golok.
So master is connected to Krishna.
Spiritual master is connected to Krishna.
Connected to the Guru Parampara.
Connected to the Guru Parampara.
And disciples' duty is to serve the order of the spiritual master.
And disciples' duty is to serve the order of the spiritual master,
Become very mature in their devotional
to
service.
become very mature in their devotional service.
And in the spiritual world, a guru will connect one with the appropriate associate.
And in the spiritual world, the guru will connect them with the appropriate associate.
Or Krishna too, so that they can learn the direct service to Krishna.
Of Krishna, so that they can learn the direct service of Krishna.
At that time, the guru becomes like an old friend.
And that time, the guru becomes like an old friend.
If you need him, he'll come,
If you need him, he'll come.
but otherwise, he'll directly connect you
Otherwise, he'll directly connect to you,
to Krishna's service.
to Krishna's service.
Thank you, dear Guru Maharaj. We've had another question, and the question here is, how can one become Guru conscious like you are to Srila Prabhupada?
How can you become Guru conscious like you are to Srila Prabhupada? How can one?
It's like when Prabhupada was at the Ardha Kumbh Mela
Like when Prabhupada was at Ardha Kumbh Mela
in 1971
in 1971
in Allahabad.
in Allahabad.
So I was telling how coming to devotional service has crossed over all the other levels of sacrifice, highest activities.
So he was saying that how coming to devotional service is like crossing over all the pious activities, sacrifice.
So one of the disciples said that Prabhupada, I look back on my life, I don't see that I did anything pious.
So one of the disciples said, Prabhupada, I look back in my life, but I don't see that I have done any pious thing.
I don't do any sacrifices or anything.
I have not done any sacrifices or anything.
So how is it that I could achieve devotional service?
So how is it that I could achieve the devotional service?
And Prabhupada answered,
Then Prabhupada answered,
I made your good fortune for you.
I made your good fortune for you.
Actually, we understand that we have no qualification.
Actually, we understand that we have no qualification.
It's simply by the causeless mercy of our spiritual master.
It's simply because of the causeless mercy of our spiritual master.
He's not getting any benefit.
He's not getting any benefit.
Just that he wants to give the mercy of Lord Chaitanya out.
It's just that he wants to give the mercy of Lord Chaitanya out.
Then how much we should be grateful to the Guru for that.
Then how much we should be grateful to the Guru for that.
So, to some extent, even a drop of that appreciation that we have,
To some extent, even a drop of appreciation we have,
then we can become Guru conscious.
then we can become Guru conscious.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj. The next question is by His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagwat Maharaj. The question is, what mood should a disciple have, particularly on Vyasa Puja day?
Well, Vyasa Puja day is a day when we remember, especially the spiritual master.
Well, Vyasa Puja day is the day when we remember especially the spiritual master.
Of course, we should remember all the time,
Of course, we should remember all the time,
but at least try to focus on Vyasa Puja day.
at least try to focus on Vyasa Puja day.
And then the disciple was thinking, what can I do to serve my spiritual
Then the
master?
disciples thinking, what can I do to serve my spiritual master?
My spiritual master has given me so much,
How my spiritual master has given me so much.
and what can I do to reciprocate?
And what can I do to reciprocate?
What can I do to follow the footsteps of the spiritual master?
What can I do to follow the footsteps of the spiritual master?
Thank
So
you,
many
dear.
questions. I'm just doing short answers.
Since there are many questions, I'm just giving short answers.
Yes, Guru Maharaj, we have many questions coming through, and we'll try and do as quick as we can to you. So we have one from Goloka Priya Gorangi Mataji, and it's been liked by quite a few people, so we're asking this question. So she asks, what should be the mood to serve the deities? How to achieve that mood? So what should be the mood to serve the deities? How to achieve that mood?
Let's say Krishna is absolute,
You see, Krishna is absolute.
is the absolute truth.
He is the absolute truth.
You don't have the qualification, the adhikar to see Krishna personally.
We don't have the qualification, the adhikar to see Krishna personally.
He comes as the Archa avatar,
He comes as the Archa avatar,
incarnation of the worshipable deity.
the incarnation of the worshipable deity.
Actually, a service we offer to the deity
Actually, the service we offer to the deity
is being accepted directly by Krishna.
is being directly accepted by Krishna.
So, if we understand that Krishna is actually there, he's accepting our service,
So if we understand that Krishna is actually there and he is accepting our service,
that's the proper consciousness.
that's the proper consciousness.
That is the story by Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur.
There's a story by Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur.
Sayan Diya Bharamanga,
Shaligram diye badam bhanga.
breaking the peanuts with the Sayan Shila.
Breaking the peanuts from Shaligram Shila.
So that was a professional pujari
That was a professional pujari
who actually had no faith in the deities.
who actually had no faith in deities.
He liked peanuts.
He liked peanuts.
Someone gave a bag of peanuts in the shell,
Someone kept a bag of peanuts on the shelf,
in the shell.
in the shell.
And he thought, oh, I love peanuts.
And he thought, oh, I love peanuts.
I closed the door,
So he closed the door
took the Sayan Shila
and took the Shaligram Shila
off the altar.
of the altar,
The rocks are good
that the rocks are good
to break peanut shells.
to break the peanut shells.
I took the Sayan Shila and broke the peanuts.
He took the Shaligram Shila and broke the peanuts.
And the landlord who came to see the deities,
The landlord who came to see the deities,
somehow the door closed.
somehow the door was closed.
Sound inside.
There was this sound inside.
I looked through the window.
He looked through the window.
He saw the Pujari had taken the sacred Sayan Shila and breaking peanut shell.
And he was watching that how the Pujari, he has taken the sacred Shaligram Shila and he was breaking the peanuts.
He said, "You atheist, you Pasandi."
And then he said, you Pasandi, you atheist.
And he grabbed that Pujari and threw him out.
Then he grabbed the Pujari and threw him out.
So he shouldn't use Krishna's things from our materials sense gratification.
So we should not use Krishna or Krishna's things for our material sense gratification.
We want today, I'm very happy to hear how my disciples have offered a set of clothes for the deities.
I'm very happy to hear that my disciples, they have offered a set of clothes to the deities
Here in Mayapur.
here in Mayapur.
I don't know if they've done that in other parts of the world.
I don't know if they have done in the other parts of the world.
But like this, we want to serve Krishna, not use Krishna for our material purpose.
But like this, we want to serve Krishna, not use Krishna for our material purpose.
And that's the consciousness that should have for serving the deities.
So that's the consciousness we should have while serving the deities.
Not breaking the peanuts, the Shaligram Shila.
Not breaking the peanuts with Shaligram Shila.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj. We have one more question before we move on to the next item on the agenda. Guru Maharaj, the question is, can the captain of the ship be our mentor or guide, or should the captain be the Diksha Guru? Need a clarification on that, please.
You know, that,
The captain of the ship could be a mentor or Shiksha Guru, or he has to be Diksha Guru.
well, the Diksha Guru takes the responsibility.
Well, Diksha Guru takes the responsibility.
He may be assisted by various Shiksha Gurus, mentors,
He may be assisted by various Shiksha Gurus or mentors.
unless they give some wrong instruction, they don't take any karma.
Unless they give some any wrong instruction, they don't get any karma.
But the Diksha Guru is responsible.
But the Diksha Guru is responsible.
So it's a combination.
So it's a combination.
Like, of course, since the last religious question was about deity worship,
So since the previous question was about the deity worship,
and since our co-head Pujari is now very sick in the hospital with COVID,
and since our co-head Pujari is very sick, as in the and is in the hospital with COVID,
Pankajali Prabhu,
Pankaj Angri Prabhu,
I request everyone to please pray for Pankajali and any other affected devotees.
So we request everyone to pray for Pankaj Angri Prabhu and any other who are infected with COVID.
Hare Krishna chant.
So we all chant
Mantra.
one time Hare Krishna Mahamantra.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Thank you, dearest Guru Maharaj, and thank you for the question and answers. And now we are going to be taken back to the on-ground team with Naru Gopal Prabhu, where we're going to actually have the flag hosting ceremony happening at the same time having kirtans playing. So please, everyone get ready. This is our time to really absorb. We may not be there in physically, but let's be there mentally. Let's watch online and do this. So please, everybody, get ready and over to our dear Naru Gopal Prabhu, who's there. So Naru Gopal Prabhu, please. Hare Krishna. And we just tried to, and we can see, here he goes. flag hosting is happening, and the kirtan team is ready as well. So we're gonna have the kirtans playing while the flag hosting happens. Over to the team. Hare Krishna.
নমো অজ্ঞানতিমিরন্ধস্য জ্ঞানঞ্জনশলাকয়া চক্ষুরন্মিলিतं येन तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चादेशतारिणे वंशाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमस्तुते तप्त कांचन गौरांगी।
Hare Krishna. We're just trying to sort out right now. Narugopal Prabhu. We can. It's been to my team now, team. Please apologies for the songs. Hare Krishna will be with you ASAP.
Guru Maharaj, they've been working for so many years now together to do this project. We're very, very happy that Braj Bilas Prabhu is here, and I'm humbly requesting Braj Bilas Prabhu to speak about the importance of the flag hosting and the importance of this project. As far as Guru Maharaj is concerned, all his followers are concerned, ISKCON as a whole, how important this project is to all of us, and how important it is that all of us needs to be part of this most amazing and most important project of Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. Over to Braj Bilas Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Temple of Vedic Planetarium ki jai. And His Holiness Jai Pataka Swami Maharaj ki. Today, as Narugopal Prabhu said, it's a very, very, very auspicious day. The holy divine appearance of His Holiness Jai Pataka Swami Maharaj. This is a 72 Vyasa Puja day. From the chairman Ambrish Prabhu and the rest of the TOVP team, we pray to the Lordships Shri Shri Radha Madhava, Shri Shri Panchatattva, Shri Prahlad Narsingadev, and Srila Prabhupada for a good health and long life. As Narugopal Prabhu said, Maharaj is a very key element in Mayapur. Mayapur is incomplete and incomplete without His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. Is so important to us. Once in Chennai, Maharaj told me that he is holding his life to see this temple opened for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. As it is predicted in the Shastras that from this very place, this temple will come up, from where the service of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would be spread in every town and village. And Srila Prabhupada had so much emotions and sentiment to build this temple and offer it to Mahaprabhu as his personal offering. And Jayapataka Swami Maharaj is so instrumental in making this temple manifest for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. In order to honor His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj for his service to Srila Prabhupada, for his dedication to the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, for his great sacrifice which he has done all these years to all the devotees all around the world. This victory flag, Ambarish Prabhu named this as victory flag to honor His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, that this victory flag today is being hoisted to honor His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, and this flag will be hoisted every day after this temple is opened for thousands of years to come, so that the great general of Srila Prabhupada, like Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, is honored for his sacrifice to Sridham Mayapur. So without taking much time, I would ask Narugopal Prabhu to hoist this flag so that the whole ceremony today become victorious. Srila Prabhupada become victorious, the Sankirtan movement be victorious, and His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj be victorious, and this temple of Vedic Planetarium, which is the crest jewel of Mayapur, be victorious and spread this holy name in every town and village. Thank you all very much. Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Namine Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Saraswati Devi Nirvishesa Punyavadi Haribol! Haribol! Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करो ए दासे तृणापेक्षा रतिहीन
कृपा
गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करो ए दासे तृणापेक्षायतिहीन
कृपा बिंदु दिया करो
सकल सहने बल दिया करो निज माने स्पृहाहीन
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 निज माने स्पृहाहीन
निज माने
সকলে সম্মান করিতে শকতি দেহনাথ যথাযথ
সকলে সম্মান করিতে দেহনাথ যথা
সকলে সমান করিতে শকতি দেহনাথ যথাযথ
যথা যথ
তবে তো গাইব হরি নাম সুখে
তবে তো গাহিব হরি নাম সুখে
তবে তো গাইব হরি নাম সুখে
তবে তো গাহিব হরি নাম সুখে
অপরাধ হবে হত অপরাধ
হবে হত
অপরাধ হবে হত
অপরাধ হবে হত
কবে হেন কৃপা লোভিয়ায়ে জন কীর্তার্থ হইবে না
কবে হেন কৃপা লোভিয়ায় জন কৃতার্থ হইবে না
কবে হেন কৃপা লোভিয়া এ জন কীর্তার্থ হইবে নাথ
কবে হেন কৃপা লোভিয়ায় জন কৃতার্থ হইবে না
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দিন শক্তি
বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দিন
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দিন
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দিন
কর মোরে আত্মসাধ
কর মারে আত্মসাধ
কর মোরে আত্মসাধ
কর মারে আত্মসাধ
যোগতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পায় তোমার করুণা
যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পায় তোমার করুণা
যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পায় তোমার করুণা
যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পায় তোমার করুণা
আর করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া
করুণা না হলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া
করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া
করুণা না হলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া
করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া
করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া
প্রাণ না রাখিব
প্রাণ না রাখিব
আমি প্রাণ না রাখিব
প্রাণ না রাখিব
জয় গুরুদেব জয় গুরুদেব গুরুদেব জয় গুরুদেব জয়
গুরুদেব জয় গুরুদেব গুরুদেব জয় গুরুদেব
জয় জয় গুরুদেব गुरुदेव गुरुदेव
जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय गुरुदेव हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम
हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna.
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. We take this opportunity to welcome each and every one of you for the 72 Vyasa Puja celebration of our beloved spiritual master, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj from Sri Mayapur Dham. Haribo! So at any moment, Guru Maharaj will be here, and the students of the Bhaktivedanta Academy will be welcoming Guru Maharaj by chanting Sanyas Sukta. Then our glorification will start by Guru Maharaj's god brothers and god sisters and senior disciples. At 11:30, we have the Bhoga offering. I hope all your offerings are ready to be offered. Then, at 11:30 will be the lotus feet washing. I hope you have your ingredients. At 11:45, we have the Bhoga offering. Please be ready for that. Then Guru Maharaj will speak. At 12 o'clock, Vyasa Puja address. Around 12:45 will be the Puspanjali. It's a very, very important element of the Vyasa Puja celebration to offer Puspanjali to the lotus feet of our beloved spiritual master. I'm sure that you have flowers in hand. In case you don't have, you can get it now or you can offer it mentally. And the morning session will be over by 1:30. Right after that again, the glorification will begin. There's so many programs, packed up programs till midnight tonight. So all of you, please try your best to spend as much time as possible to attend the 72 Vyasa Puja celebration of our beloved spiritual master, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj. Haribo! Our beloved spiritual master, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj is here. Our respected dear Guru Maharaj, please accept our most respectful obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. We are eternally grateful to you for all that you do for all of us tirelessly. We are very, very grateful to you, Guru Maharaj. We request the students of the Bhaktivedanta Academy to welcome Guru Maharaj by chanting Sanyas Sukta. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, we're just sorting out the sound. Please forgive us.
Harihi Om Na karmana na prajaya dhanena tyagena amritatvamanasho parena nakam nihitam guhayam viprajate yadyatayo vishanti Vedanta Vidyana Sunishchitartha Sannyasa Yoga Yataya Shuddha Sattva Te Brahma Loke Tu Parantrakale Paramrita Parimuchanti Sarve Dagram Vipapam Parameshva Bhutayat Pundarikam Muramadhya Sagrastam Tatrapi Dahram Gaganam Rishokastasmin Yadantastadupasitavyam Yo Vedado Swara Prokto Vedante Cha Pratishtitaha Tasya Prakritilinasya Yah Parassa Maheshwaraha Om Shanti 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 Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Take this opportunity to thank the students of the Bhaktivedanta Academy. Now we will have the Vyasa Puja book offered to our beloved Guru Maharaj by His Holiness Bhaktivinoda Swami Maharaj. After offering the book to Guru Maharaj, then Bhaktivinoda Swami Maharaj will be offering his homage to Guru Maharaj. So can we have His Holiness Bhaktivinoda Swami Maharaj? Hare Krishna. Can you please spotlight Maharaj? I see him online.
Spotlighted, Maharaj is spotlighted. I just need to unmute your mic, dear Maharaj. Bhaktivinoda Swami Maharaj. Hare Krishna. We cannot hear you, dear Maharaj. You're unmuted.
You can speak.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you.
His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj ki. So this is the Vyasa Puja book that's been produced by the devotees and then here. And I'm offering this to Guru Maharaj. नमो आचार्य बाबाय प्रभुनाय गोविंददामोदराय नमः जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरभक्त हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. I'm taking these few minutes to utilize this opportunity to offer my grateful thanks and also to all the organizers and groups.
Hare Krishna.
Also taking this opportunity to name. I'll take only a few minutes. As time is short. Dear Guru Maharaj, I offer my most humble and respectful obeisances unto your ever traveling lotus feet, the best of your lotus feet. And on this 72nd Vyasa celebrations, I have a lot of things to maybe mention and say, elaborate. We are living in the pandemic times, and there's been a lot of introspection and a lot of opportunities for teaching, and especially introspection on the very glorious devotional service to His Divine Grace, Swami Srila Prabhupada's mission. I just want to cite 2 points. One is that you spoke about being grateful, and you also spoke about following the spiritual master and not coming offenses to other Vaishnavas. I want to say that you have been a very amazing mouth strength to the world of society. I want to look back to brothers and sisters and to all your disciples and followers. And I continue every time to see the outputs of walks of preach, capacity born of great compassion. The same compassion that we have done is from in the legacy, and also very wonderfully shown not just by lip service, but actually by enacting it using your body, mind, and words. And it is now very evident, hopefully to everybody, that from your brothers and sisters, and still you all your disciples and followers. I can achieve every time to see the outputs of our position of each. The opportunity has to be born of great compassion. In the state of compassion that we have done is from what we have to do legacy. And we have also very wonderfully shown not just by one service, but actually by enacting it using your body, mind, and words. And it is now very evident. I know that I read 2 instances from your instance and still the water inside and levels. One should be achieving and myself is out of the previous. The opportunity has to be born. And the Ayurvedic medicines that are brought to me. Somebody brought it very late and put it into a bag and it's closed. And somebody the final finishing touch by sitting on top of the box and having us bottle it down. And little did you know that when you do so, all the medicines inside are squashed and they're spilled all over your dhoti and all over your clothes and everything. But we had already packed it and so we traveled all the way to India and had a big program in Chennai with the governor of Chennai. And we opened the box and we saw the gooey substance all over and the black liquids soaking the entire cloth and everything inside. And we were very proud to meet you. And he looked at me with angry eyes and he said, "You have created 10,000 rupee loss, and also anxiety. So after that, I took the anxiety to find out how to actually practice. I think some of the other organizations do that. But I understood that it was loss, not only material loss, and not even loss of opportunities for devotion service, and not even loss of devotees. And also wanting to recollect that few people were actually thinking about the welfare of others. And in your legacy, you're working very, very hard to uphold the wonderful mission of doing some very difficult conditions, personally difficult conditions for you, materially difficult conditions, and socially difficult conditions. And it's very amazing to see that you have great patience and tolerance. And I pray that I will be very good at patience and tolerance. May this be the mission
Hare Krishna. So,
this very auspicious occasion of the Utsava Vyasa Puja, and after my most respectful humble obeisances of your faith, and asking for pardon for the offenses that I have committed, and blessings for furthering your mission of Krishna consciousness, and seeking your blessings on all the devotees here, so that they may also join this wonderful great mission of giving out their mercy of Bhakti to its holy names and to the wonderful books of Shiva Prabhupada. Utsava. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Then His Holiness Prabhupada Maharaj, Shiva, Shiva, I think this is also this is a book being offered. It's a spiritual awakening, happy I think to be and the master is also now.
These are the books that we are offering to Guru Maharaj from Victory Flag Publications. It's a spiritual awakening book in Hindi.
Spiritual awakening book in Hindi.
And
it's one in Malayalam.
it's a Malayalam book,
Shower of Nectar.
Showers of Nectar.
Malayalam, Showers of Nectar.
So we offer our thanks to His Holiness Bhaktivinoda Swami Maharaj.
Kannada Gauranga book.
Maharaj is a very dear sannyas disciple of Guru Maharaj, doing wonderful service and helping Guru Maharaj in southern part of India.
And it's a Bengali book by.
We'll be hearing the homage of His Grace Ambarish Prabhu. As you know, Prabhupada instructed Guru Maharaj to develop the kingdom of God, Mayapur Dham. Prabhupada also instructed Ambarish Prabhu to help to build the temple. So both Guru Maharaj and Ambarish Prabhu are working very tirelessly to complete this wonderful project. Ambarish Prabhu is a very dear godbrother of Guru Maharaj. Guru Maharaj loves Ambarish Prabhu very much. So we are very, very happy, very, very grateful, feel very fortunate to hear something on this most auspicious day from His Grace Ambarish Prabhu and his good wife Swaha Mataji. Hare Krishna. Over to Ambarish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Presthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaurvani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Vanchakalpatarubhyascha, Kripa Sindhubhya eva cha, Patitanam Pavanebhyo, Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha.
Jai Jai Pataka Maharaj Ki Jai.
Jai.
I wanted to take this opportunity, Swaha and I, to congratulate you on your appearance day. We so much get so much support from you, and we enjoy your company so much. We haven't seen you in over a year, but we're looking very much forward to getting back to India so we can have your association. I was thinking today that you and I are probably the oldest remaining members of the Mayapur project team from many, many years ago. I remember the meeting that we had in Wales. That was, decades ago. So you're still here. You're still strong. You're still carrying the banner for Prabhupada and the Mayapur project and the TOVP. And we take shelter of you at the TOVP team, and we're very, very grateful that you're still with us and still fighting and still very strong. And we wish you all the best on your appearance day. We wish you many, many more years of continuing health improvement and association for your disciples who love you very much. And Swahan, I love you very much. You're always very kind to us. And we'll look forward to coming up to your apartment when we're in Mayapur next time and taking prasadam with you, which is always a wonderful treat. So please, Maharaj, you take care of yourself. You're very dear to Srila Prabhupada, you're very dear to us, and you're very dear to all of your disciples. So please take care of yourself, and we look forward to seeing you again very soon. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, dear Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, please accept my most humble obeisances on this most auspicious day of your appearance. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada had said that you are an eternal associate of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and you have lived up to that declaration by offering unsurpassed service to their lordships and to Sri Dham Mayapur. You are one of the great generals in our Senapati Acharya, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, Srila Prabhupada's army, and we pray for your good health and for your continued success in all your endeavors in his service. You have been a beacon of light and inspiration for everyone in ISKCON by your determination and drive for service despite so many health challenges. You are showing us what it really means to act on the spiritual platform. You are kind and compassionate to all, and your courage is exemplary. I have been fortunate to have received your mercy, and I pray that you may forgive me for being too familiar at times and continue to bless me so that I may serve and please Srila Prabhupada and all the devotees. I still remember almost 30 years back when Kalakanta Prabhu was temple president at Miami and announced that although you were not visiting the temple, your flight to South America was making a stopover in Miami. Although I had not met you then, I wanted to offer some service. So I sent a carrot cake with honey and cream cheese dressing with Kalakanta Prabhu, who was meeting you at the airport. You happily accepted my offering And when you visited Miami, we were able to offer you prasad at our home. It was always such a joy to receive you and serve you Bengali prasad on many occasions. You are the epitome of Vaishnav qualities and etiquette. You personally came with His Holiness Sridhar Swami Maharaj to invite us to the Samadhi opening in Mayapur. When I said that my husband would certainly go, but I had a baby to take care of, you asked me to make arrangements and go as well. I very much appreciated your gesture because it inspired me to go, and you were the perfect host during our stay in Sridham Mayapur. We were so well taken care of by your disciples and have formed many friendships with them over the years. I remember my parents appreciated the boat ride with you on Mother Ganga to visit Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur's home. I can't imagine the extent of your grace and my good fortune at the grand festival of Sri Sri Panchatattva installation. You were inside the closed altar with senior devotees, including my husband, performing one of the many important Adivas ceremonies. Yet you cared to include me by asking me to join you all. Another fond memory is that of Sri Sri Radha Shyam Sundar installation in Lalachua and your auspicious and important leadership presence. I was in Newcastle, Australia, visiting my parents in the summer. It was such a wonderful surprise when you kindly called. I asked you if you were going to come for their installation, and you said no one had invited you. I humbly invited you, but wasn't sure if you would come. But knowing the importance of providing your guidance for the proper execution of the ceremonies, you came. You told the devotees that you came because I had invited you, and when you noticed that my husband was sitting at the yagya and I was at the back in the audience, you corrected this anomaly, knowing from Lord Ram's example that no yagya is complete without the participation of the wife. This is common knowledge now, but obviously back in those days, it was not widely known. By your mercy, we have fond memories of serving alongside you, preparing the hundreds of clay pots of dahi chira at the Panihati festival in Atlanta. You are very busy with many responsibilities and services, yet you find time to always welcome us in Mayapur and feed us prasad, lovingly cooked and served by your disciples. We are very grateful for your leadership and support for the TOVP and pray that day may soon arrive when all the devotees assemble joyously in the grand celebration of the TOVP opening with you at the helm. Before I end, I would like to express my deepest and heartfelt gratitude for your loving kindness. We pray that all the devotees who are suffering this deadly disease may recover soon, and we beg to remain your humble servants. Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you so much. All glories to you.
Jai Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Always.
Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj
Ki
ki
jai.
jai. Srila Prabhupada
Ki jai.
Swaha Mataji, for your selfless service, the disciples of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj are ever grateful to you for your wonderful service to Prabhupada. Now we will hear the homage of His Grace Chaitanya Chandra Prabhu from Russia. He is a very senior, beloved disciple of Guru Maharaj, inspiring thousands of devotees in Russia. So we're very, very happy that he has sent his offering and now we'll be hearing his offering. Hare Krishna. Over to Chaitanya Chandra Prabhu.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to all the assembled Vaishnavas. For me, you represent the glory of Lord Chaitanya in this world. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu shows mercy to the fallen souls of the age of Kali. This way he makes this age glorious and the most blessed of all ages. You are spreading the heart and soul of Lord Chaitanya. You make it possible to feel the transcendental science of the soul and widely spreading Lord Chaitanya's main gift of love for God throughout the world. There are many blind leaders in this world who do not see the true purpose of life, and of those who do see their goal in God, only a few see the true way to Him on a practical level. As a true spiritual master, you're always absorbed in love for the lotus feet of Lord Chaitanya, and at the same time know how people can reach perfection in love for God under the unfavorable conditions of Kali Yuga. Your instructions are always practical and soothing. Your mind is unique because you save the most fallen people, encouraging them with your transcendental feelings. You are deeply attached to the holy name and believe the holy name can liberate all three worlds. You often ask us, do we really want to receive the grace of Lord Chaitanya? Of course we say yes. In one of your classes you said, then start to cry for Lord Chaitanya now. I really want to learn to cry for Lord Chaitanya as you do, and I believe that by your grace it is possible, because your heart glows like molten gold and is capable of melting the ice selfish shell of the soul. On this day of Vyasa Puja, your Vyasa Puja, let drums and kettle drums beat loudly and flowers fall from the skies. Let the whole world sing your praises and reverence, your eternal servant and insignificant Chaitanya Chandra Charan Das.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Spiritual master, by the definition of the word, means heavy, loaded with knowledge and given instructions. To us, our dear spiritual master, you are loaded with such great love and such taste for the transcendental leelas of Lord Chaitanya. You are so overflowing with such great love for your disciples, for all the devotees, so full of compassion for all people. This great and inexhaustible load of knowledge and love you carry and distribute continuously with such unfailing ease throughout your life. Despite external changes and obstacles, you assert the truth without any hint of pressure, without the weight of instructions and guidance. The absolute truth emanating from your loving heart is so saturated with a transcendent taste that it spills naturally, without any effort, into every heart. No doubt, you are the very grace that comes from Lord Nityananda himself, our original spiritual master. You are his love. You are his imprint, which makes it possible to see what is hidden from people by the influence of the Kali Yuga. And you are the power and compassion of Lord Nityananda, by which you turn the eyes and hearts of people to the feet of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, your disciple, Gauri Chandrika Devidasi.
Guru Maharaj ki jai.
Dear Your Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, your exalted personality always remains of immense value for us. Your prominent example of unalloyed devotional service to Srila Prabhupada's mission is in our hearts, which becomes an inexhaustible source of our ever-increasing enthusiasm and gives powerful support on the path of loving devotional service. We are very glad to use every opportunity to help your great mission. It is very important for your spiritual grandchildren to remain in touch with you as a true representative of the Guru Parampara, as well as feel your sincere love and care for us. Your tremendous love for your spiritual master Srila Prabhupada overcomes all obstacles on the path of pure, loving, selfless devotional service to the mission of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and the beloved couple Shri Shri Radha Madhava. Please accept this service from your loving spirit grandchildren as a humble offering on the occasion of your Vyasa Puja. Today, disciples of His Grace Chaitanya Chandra Charan Prabhu from 44 countries are preaching all over the world. They carry out their service by cooperating with other devotees as one family of Srila Prabhupada. In 2020, the following service was carried out by the disciples as a humble offering to their spiritual master and the entire Guru Parampara. 24 preaching centers have been opened. There are 24 agriculture communities, 13 settlements, 18 goshalas, which include 25 clean food production facilities so far. 880 cows are under protection and 130 cows were rescued this year. 112 Bhakti Vrikshas and Namahatas have been established. In total, there are 449 Bhakti Vrikshas and Namahatas. 4,334 Harinamas and 4,653 Kirtan programs have taken place. 247,141 books by Srila Prabhupada were distributed. 1,311 public lectures were held. The events were attended by 27,643 people. 15 vegetarian cafes were opened. 1,193,653 servings of prasadam were distributed. 109 retreats were held. 206 performances and 188 concerts, 204 festivals and 12 Ratha Yatras were conducted. These events were attended by 65,565 people. 4 institutes were opened. 1,217 preaching education courses, 10,088 students in total, 1,389 devotional courses, 9,485 students in total, and 6,732 spiritual webinars, preaching broadcasts as well as live translations were conducted. 697 charitable projects were carried out. Disciples took part in 52 book exhibitions and 29 scientific conferences. 152 Vedic yagas were performed. The events were attended by 2,370 people. 63 new married couples were formed and 76 children were born. There were 26 preaching tours to holy places attended by 3,715 people. Srila Prabhupada emphasized that preaching Krishna consciousness to young children will be a great service to humanity and the Lord. Taking care of our children now means the development of ISKCON as a preaching movement in the future. Today there are 28 Vaishnava schools and 11 kindergartens. 869 children receive Vaishnava education, and in total 1,229 children's programs were held, attended by 7,876 children. Since Guru Maharaj, His Grace Chaitanya Chandra Charan Prabhu began accepting disciples, they have done the following: 39,857 Harinams and 17,673 Kirtan programs took place. 3,291,298 books of Srila Prabhupada distributed. 396,419 printed items, books, magazines, newspapers, and booklets were published. 12,664,939 servings of prasadam distributed. 23,246 public lectures were held, attended by 468,040 people. 2,370 festivals, 806 Ratha Yatras, 1,224 performances, and 803 concerts took place. The events were attended by 16,419,032 people. Lectures and quotes from the books of Guru Maharaj, His Grace Chaitanya Chandra Charan Prabhu, are of a great popularity on the internet as they fill people lives with happiness and sublime meaning, spiritualizing their consciousness. At the moment, the total amount of video material posted reached 1,300,000, while the number of views is over 92 million. 550,000 pieces of audio material are posted on the internet, which has been listened to 70 million times. All this material has been viewed and listened to by people from 294 countries and more than 9,832 cities. There are now over 6 million active followers on social media. Every day, about 150 pieces of material are published in 6 languages: Russian, English, German, Italian, Lithuanian, and Japanese. His Grace Chaitanya Chandra Charan Prabhu held 8 public programs in 2020. Afterwards, 168 books of Srila Prabhupada were distributed. Also, more than 1,000 spiritual webinars, preaching broadcasts, and broadcasts were conducted. Dear to our hearts, Your Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, we are very grateful for the light of spiritual knowledge that Your Holiness from a loving, compassionate heart distributes to the conditioned souls of the whole world, bestowing the unlimited mercy of Lord Gauranga and Nityananda. Thank you so much for the boundless spiritual strength of your exalted bright soul and for your all-consuming enthusiasm in devotional service, which binds and strengthens our connection with the Guru Parampara and awakens love for Srila Prabhupada and Lord Krishna. Your humble servants at your lotus feet. And awakens love for Srila Prabhupada and
Hare Krishna. Back to our dear Narugopal Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. It's so inspiring to see Chaitanya Chandra Prabhu and his team doing such wonderful service, pleasing Guru Maharaj, pleasing Prabhupada and the devotees worldwide. Thank you so much, Prabhu, for your service to Guru Maharaj. Now we will hear the glorification by His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj. Maharaj is the senior most disciple of Guru Maharaj, a very senior sannyas disciple of Guru Maharaj. Also a GBC member, assisting Guru Maharaj in India, in Bangladesh, in Nepal, in Korea, and so many other places. Assisting Guru Maharaj in so many ways. Maharaj, by his tribal preaching, has shocked everyone, the amount of preaching that he is doing. So let us hear from His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj. Over to Bhakti Purushottam Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Jayapataka Swamineti Namine Nama Acharya Padaya Nitai Kripa Pradayine Gaurakatha Dhamadaya Nagara Gramatarine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamineti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunnavadi Paschatya Dasatarine. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my prostrated humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. Today is very auspicious day that we are celebrating the 72 birth anniversary appearance day of your divine grace. So on this day I'd like to thank you for everything you have done in my life. Actually, I can't thank you sufficiently for what you have done to my life. You personally went to Puri, from where you picked me up, saved me from this materialistic way of life, and by your association I was inspired to come and join ISKCON Mayapur. From the day one, you have been guiding me, caring for me, and training me, parenting me, just like a father, mother will do to their child. So when I joined ISKCON, after 1 month of New Bhakta training, Guru Maharaj, you took me personally on Sankirtan. That time you were leading Sankirtan party. So then, due course of time, you made me Sankirtan in charge, and for some time you put me New Bhakti program in charge, board party in charge. Then you sent me to Bhubaneswar, where I was temple president for 4 years. Then you brought me to Mayapur, put me as general manager of Siddha Mayapur, and due course of time you engaged me in different service, appointing me as GBC, as bureau member. Now you have engaged me in service of Mayapur as Mayapur Executive Board member. So wherever I am now, it is only possible because of your causeless mercy. So causeless mercy because I have no qualification to be in the position where I am now. But Guru Maharaj, you have a inbuilt nature of seeing good things even if most useless person. So Guru Maharaj, your mood is completely in the line of the mood of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sriman Nityananda Prabhu and Srila Prabhupada. Always reaching to the most untouched or so-called degraded people and give mercy to them. So finally, by your inspiration, by your mercy, now I have been engaged in this tribal care service, by which the service that is giving me full satisfaction, because I find these tribal people the most qualified to receive the mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I remember how from the day one, Guru Maharaj, you have been guiding us for this tribal care, because the creation of this tribal care initiative is based on your mood. I remember when I had the first tribal care convention, about 300 tribal families, they had come to Mayapur. And your divine grace, personally, in spite of health crisis, you attend that program and blessed all the tribals. First meeting, first convention, we expressed desire to give them gifts to each family. You personally prepared a nice jute bag gift for them with many paraphernalia, devotional paraphernalia, along with 1 pair of kortal to each family. So since then, those 300 pairs of kortal entered into forest and mountains, and those have been played there and resounding. And by that sound vibration, now this tribal care initiative activities is growing and growing and growing. And I am sure this is giving pleasure to your divine grace, because I have seen many times you take so much interest inquiring about these tribal care activities. And I hope by your mercy, I will be fully engaged in this service and bringing Krishna consciousness to the tribal people of India and all over the world in due course of time. And there are so many different activities going on. So on this day, I would like to present you 3 minutes video clippings that we have produced. There are many videos are there on our YouTube and on our Facebook and on our website indiatribalcare.org. And I know that you enjoy seeing these videos. That gives you pleasure. So today, for your pleasure and for the pleasure of devotees around the world, so I would like to present that video clippings which describes about all about this tribal care initiative which has come to existence by your causeless mercy. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama.
क्या आप जानते हैं अस्तित्व की एक बड़ी लड़ाई शुरू हो चुकी है। अस्तित्व आदिवासियों का, जो अपनी धरोहर को संजोने में आज नाकाम से नजर आते हैं। सांसारिक लोभ और लालच रूपी राक्षस ने उनकी संस्कृति को नष्ट कर दिया है। वो अपनी पहचान खोते जा रहे हैं। इस्कॉन का ट्राइबल केयर इनिशिएटिव इन्हें फिर से उभारना चाहता है और इनकी वास्तविकता को संजोने में इनकी मदद कर रहा है। और ये हो रहा है ITCI के 5 केयर इनिशिएटिव द्वारा, जहां उन्हें सही शिक्षा प्रदान करने के साथ साथ सामाजिक, आध्यात्मिक, भावनात्मक और स्वास्थ्य संबंधी जरूरतों को भी पूरा किया जा रहा है। अब दूरस्थ जिलों में स्कूल खोले जा रहे हैं और हथियारों की जगह अब किताबों ने ले ली है। और लक्ष्य केवल एक, इनकी जड़ों को मजबूत करना। आदिवासियों के शोषण को रोककर उन्हें आत्मनिर्भर बनाया जा रहा है। उन्हें गाय की सुरक्षा, खेती की बेहतर प्रक्रियाओं की जानकारी के साथ ही हस्तशिल्प और स्वच्छता पर भी जागरूक किया जा रहा है। ITCI इन क्षेत्रों में नियमित स्वास्थ्य शिविर आयोजित करता है, जहां रोगियों को मुफ्त चिकित्सा परामर्श और दवाइयां दी जाती हैं। प्रत्येक गांव के लिए साफ पीने के पानी की व्यवस्था भी कर रहा है। आदिवासी संस्कृति भारत में आखिरी सांसें ले रही है और ITCI इसे फिर से उभारने की कोशिश कर रहा है, वो भी एक आध्यात्मिक तरीके से। अब ये आदिवासी फिर से अपने परिवेश में जिंदगी जी रहे हैं, जो अपने आप में एक असाधारण बात है। उनके चेहरों पर अब खुशी है और जीवन में आत्मिक शांति है, जो इन्हें मिली है न कि अपनी महत्वाकांक्षाओं को पूरा कर, बल्कि अपने परिवेश में फिर से वापस आकर।
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Thank you, His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj, for your amazing service to Guru Maharaj. Thousands of devotees are inspired by your service to Guru Maharaj. Thank you for your service. We are very fortunate to have the homage of His Holiness Lokanath Swami Maharaj. We all know how much Guru Maharaj loves him and how much Lokanath Maharaj loves Guru Maharaj. Lokanath Maharaj have been serving with Guru Maharaj, especially for the Navadvip Mandal Parikrama. For decades, Lokanath Maharaj have been working with Guru Maharaj. for this wonderful parikrama. Lokanath Maharaj is inspiring all the devotees in ISKCON through his kirtan, through his lectures, especially through his kirtan. Maharaj, we are very, very grateful to you for sending your offering to our beloved spiritual master, over to His Holiness Lokanath Swami Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, on the occasion of your 72 birthday and Vyasa Puja day, please accept my greetings and humble obeisances. I was thinking, Vipadaha Santute Shashvat. You had been seeing calamities after calamity, mostly health related. But the way you handle those calamities, I do not see, no one sees you getting panicked. Dhiras tatra namuhyati, we are reminded, you remain undisturbed under all those circumstances. You even had an experience of near death or out of this body experience. Of course, you appreciate the care of the doctors, but you have so much faith in the prayers of the devotees. I say doctors care, but you are more into the prayer of devotees. You are supposed to be handicapped as a result of these calamities. But we are amazed to see how you are carrying on with your devotional services, your obligations towards TiVo VP or zonal responsibilities, or making devotees and maintaining devotees, or writing books. All these projects are going on undisturbed, and your contributions are exceptional for everyone to take note of. It's amazing. You are like a miracle of ISKCON. I'm very proud of you, Maharaj. And I pray to Srila Prabhupada and entire parampara, and especially your dear Gauranga, to give you long, healthy life of active devotional service. And I pray that you please keep me in your prayers, your dear brother and servant, Lokanath Swami here.
Hare Krishna. His Holiness Lokanath Swami Maharaj, please accept our respectful obeisances from all the disciples of Guru Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj, for your wonderful offering. Now we will hear the homage of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, who met Guru Maharaj in 1968, right from the beginning. They've been serving together. Due to some throat problem, voice problem, Maharaj could not send the video, so he has written an offering for Guru Maharaj. My dear God brother, Jagannath Kirtan Prabhu, will be reading the beautiful offering of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Over to Jagannath Kirtan Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, dear Naragopal Prabhu. And here is the offering. Dear Jayapataka Swami, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I have had a very bad throat, and therefore I am sending you a written text rather than a video. I first had the privilege of working with you in Montreal in 1968. I got involved with Montreal Temple on June 1st, 1968. A few weeks later, you came from America to meet Srila Prabhupada in Montreal. I believe you were initiated then, and you soon became the president of the Montreal Temple. I remember that you would very attentively hear Prabhupada's lectures and then ask questions. I think Prabhupada remarked that you asked intelligent questions. Montreal Temple was the third temple that opened in North America. Even though the temple's budget was around $500, devotees had to do jobs to pay the bills. I remember that you first worked in a supermarket and then the coffee shop. You were ready to do whatever was needed to serve Srila Prabhupada's needs. After having served in Montreal, you moved to Toronto. After establishing Krishna consciousness in the West, Prabhupada trying to establish the movement in India, several of his senior disciples, including yourself, were sent to India to establish the movement. I think you were the second Westerner who learned Hindi and Bengali to preach. Achyutananda Prabhu was probably the first American to learn Bengali and Hindi. Prabhupada gave you the responsibility to develop Sri Dham Mayapur. Mayapur is our world headquarters, and Prabhupada had a great vision for Mayapur. You developed congregational preaching in India and abroad. You have been serving as a minister of congregational preaching for ISKCON. You were always committed to book distribution. You are always enthusiastic to preach the message of Lord Chaitanya. You love to recite from the Lord's pastimes and participate in parikramas. Few years ago, you had a major stroke in Bombay. You were in a coma for some time in a hospital in Bombay. I remember talking to the doctors in Hinduja Hospital who mentioned that it is impossible to recover from a stroke you had. In spite of the health challenges you had to face, Krishna has empowered you to preach as enthusiastically as before. Your memory and intelligence are the same, and you have faced all the health challenges with determination. Krishna has sent you a good team of devotees for trying to help you. I pray that the Lord may continue to empower you to keep serving in Prabhupada's movement for a long time. Your servant, Gopal Krishna Swami.
Krishna. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, we offer our respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. The way you organized everything in Bombay and in Delhi for Guru Maharaj's treatment, it will never be forgotten. We are eternally grateful to you for your love and support. Thank you so much, His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, for your offering. Now we will hear the offering of His Grace Devakinandan Prabhu. Devakinandan Prabhu is the co-zonal secretary with Guru Maharaj for Bihar and Jharkhand. He's a very senior devotee of ISKCON. We're very, very grateful to him for sending his offering. Now we'll hear the offering of His Grace Vivekananda Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So today is most auspicious appearance day of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. It is sad that due to coronavirus we cannot be physically present for his Vyasa Puja day, and we have to record and send the message. Nevertheless, it is always blissful to glorify a pure devotee. His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, a dedicated servant of Srila Prabhupada and his mission ISKCON. From very beginning of his life, he had dedicated everything of his life for preaching the Sanatana Dharma and reclaiming the fallen conditioned soul back home, back to Godhead. Maharaj had many wonderful qualities. My relationship or my connection with Maharaj goes back, way back in 70s. First time when I heard that he is the Zonal Acharya or Guru for Bihar and GBC. So we were very excited to meet him. One day I heard that he is coming or he wants to come to our place in Bihar. So we had organized a wonderful program in our area. It was first time that any foreigner came to village. His secretary those days was His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj, and we had a big program in a town known as Sasaram. And then later on we had 3-4 other programs in different villages, and our head office in village was His Holiness Radha Govind Maharaj village. So I am going to talk one of his best quality that I appreciated or I appreciate is his swimming and saving life of devotees. So in Radha Govind Maharaj village there is a river known as Durgavati Nadi. So once when we had program evening time and morning time, and that day afternoon we went to swim in the river. I am also a swimmer, I like to swim. I cannot say that I am a good swimmer, but I am a swimmer. I can swim in river. So Maharaj was there and surrounded by 20-25 devotees. First time I saw that he was swimming with a watch. I never saw anybody swimming or going in water with a watch. So my first experience I saw. And then I was very curious and I asked him about that watch. He said, well, this is water resistance watch. I did not understand that time what is the meaning of water resistance. So then he explained very nicely that water cannot go inside. And there was one first incident with him of the swimming. And then in 79, I was in Mayapur. I got Brahmin initiated by His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. He was very caring and very loving to me. Once some devotee tried to give hard time to me in Mayapur. He called that devotee and he chastised him. And he said, you know, he has made several devotees in villages. And Maharaj so kindly, he kept me with him as his servant to serve him. During those days of my service, there are many incidents which I can relate, but today I want to focus only on his swimming part. So in Mayapur, next to Prabhupada Samadhi, there is a Pukar. And we used to go swimming in that Pukar, sometime in Ganga also. So Maharaj used to lay on the bank of that pond, and he used to ask us to pull him down in water. I remember many devotees were there. I think Bhakti Purushottam Maharaj, Sudarshan, Antardeep, myself, and many others. And almost 8 to 9 devotees used to try to pull him in the water, but he used to hold. He had, although of course he had very strong body and healthy body, and we couldn't do it. But when he was coming down, he used to jump in the water. That was a great pleasure, seeing him swimming with all the devotees without any differences. Now, of course, we talk it nowadays as a team building. So I felt that was a team building, and I learned from that a lot of the team building, and I applied that thing in my zone in different places. The team building, whether it may be by temple cleaning or going out swimming together, without any difference. I remember earlier, every year during Mayapur festival, devotees used to go to swim in Ganga. I remember one particular year that devotee went to Ganga for swimming, and some of the devotees, they did not know swimming, or there was current. And once one devotee, we heard that he dived in Ganga and he was not knowing how to swim, he couldn't come out. So Jayapataka Maharaj heard, he ran and he jumped in Ganga and tried to locate that devotee, but by that time Mother Ganga had swept him away. One other time, we all were there, he was also there, and one devotee was drowning, and Maharaj again jumped in Ganga. He was Italian devotee. Maharaj jumped in Ganga and he brought him out. So he saved the life of many devotees from drowning in Ganga, and today even he do not have such a strong health like earlier that he can save devotee from drowning, but he is very strong and he wants to preach Krishna consciousness. Every day he is very busy to rescue devotee from drowning in Maya through preaching Krishna consciousness. So on this auspicious day, I would like to pray to their Lordship Sri Radharas Vihari Ji to give Maharaj a long, healthy life full up with Krishna consciousness to save all of us from drowning in Maya. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Krishna Devakanandan Prabhu, thank you so much for your wonderful offering to our beloved Guru Maharaj. You're doing so many amazing service to please Srila Prabhupada. Thank you for your service. So far, all the offering has been done in English language. Now we'll have 2 offering in Bengali language. And the first one is from Bhakti Priyam Gadadhar Maharaj. Maharaj is very, very dear sannyas disciple of Guru Maharaj. Actually, he is the first sannyasi in Bangladesh doing amazing preaching. Those devotees of you who knows what type of preaching Guru Maharaj is doing in Bangladesh, it's amazing. And he is one of the key instrument in assisting Guru Maharaj doing the preaching in Bangladesh. So we'll be hearing the offering of His Holiness Bhakti Priyam Gadadhar Maharaj, and I'm sure simultaneous English translation will be going on. Hare Krishna. Over to Bhakti Priyam Gadadhar Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
হরে কৃষ্ণ। আন্তর্জাতিক কৃষ্ণ ভাবনামৃত সংঘ ইসকনের প্রতিষ্ঠাতা কৃষ্ণ কৃপা শ্রীমূর্তি ছিল অভয় চরণারবিন্দ ভক্তিবেদান্ত স্বামী প্রভুপাদের কৃপাধন্য একান্ত প্রিয় শিষ্যবর্গের অন্যতম এবং ইসকন গুরুবর্গের অন্যতম জিবিসি বর্গের অন্যতম আমার পরমারাধ্য গুরু মহাজ ওম বিষ্ণুপাদ পরমহংস পরিব্রাজক অষ্টোত্তর শত শিলা জয়পতাকা স্বামী গুরু মহারাজের ৭২তম শুভ ব্যাস পূজা আবির্ভাব মহোৎসবে আমি সর্বপ্রথম গুরু মহারাজের রাতুল চরণে শতকোটি প্রণাম নিবেদন করি। নম ওম বিষ্ণুপাদায় কৃষ্ণ পৃষ্ঠায় ভূতলে শ্রীমতে জয় পতাকা স্বামী নীতি নামিনে নম আচার্য পাদায় নিতাই কৃপা প্রদায়নে গৌরপদ ধামোদয় নগর গ্রামোদয়। প্রিয় গুরু মহারাজের মধ্যে যে ভাগবতীয় সমস্ত গুণাবলী দর্শন করা যায়, যা কপিল দেব বলছেন যে সাধুর লক্ষণের কথা, তিতিক্ষা বা কারণিকা সুহৃদ সর্বদেহীনাম অজাত শত্রু শান্ত সাধ বা সাধু ভূষণম, যে এই সমস্ত দিব্য গুণ যে একজন সাধুর মধ্যে দেখা যায়, যেগুলো আমাদের পরমারাধ্য গুরু মহারাজের মধ্যে সেই সমস্ত দিব্য গুণ আমি দেখতে পাই। আর এই সমস্ত গুণে গুণান্বিত হয়ে তিনি আরো এখানে যে বলা আছে ভাগবতে যে মই অনন্য ভাবেন ভক্তি কুর্বন্তি যে দিরাম মৎকৃত্যা ত্যক্তা ত্যক্তা কর্মণা স্বজন বান্ধব, এই সমস্ত দিব্য গুণের দ্বারা বিভূষিত হয়ে তিনি নিরলস অবিশ্রান্ত ভাবে ভগবানের সেবায় ব্রতী রয়েছেন এবং এই ব্রতী থাকার দরুন তিনি নিজ আত্মীয় স্বজন বন্ধু বান্ধব সকলকেই পরিত্যাগ করেন। তাই গুরু মহারাজ একটি উজ্জ্বল দৃষ্টান্ত, যা তিনি সুদূর আমেরিকায় জন্মগ্রহণ করেও সেই নিজ দেশ নিজ আত্মীয় স্বজন পরিজনকে পরিত্যাগ করে তেনার গুরুদেব শিলা প্রভুপাদের নির্দেশে ভারত ভূমিতে শ্রীধাম নবদ্বীপে মায়াপুরের উন্নয়নের কাজে তিনি সম্পূর্ণভাবে নিয়োজিত রয়েছেন এবং গুরু গৌরাঙ্গের এবং গোবিন্দের মহিমা প্রচারের জন্য তিনি সারা বিশ্বব্যাপী পরিভ্রমণ করছেন। এর দ্বারাই সমস্ত বিশ্ববাসী আজকে অনুপ্রাণিত এবং অনুপ্রেরণা লাভ করছে, যেটি আমার জীবনেও আমি গুরু মহারাজের থেকে এই অনুপ্রেরণা লাভ করছি এবং গুরু মহারাজের যাতে সর্বদাই আমি সেবায় যুক্ত থাকতে পারি। আজকের এই শুভ ব্যাস পূজা মহোৎসবে যদিও আমি দিনহীন, আমার মহিমা কীর্তন করার যোগ্য নেই, তবু আজকে এই বাণী শ্রদ্ধাঞ্জলি নিবেদন করছি এবং তৎসঙ্গে গুরু মহারাজের কাছে প্রার্থনা করছি যাতে আমি গুরু মহারাজের সেবায় যুক্ত থাকতে পারি, এই প্রার্থনা করছি। হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে। জয় শিলা প্রভুপাদ কি জয়, গুরু মহারাজ কি।
Hare Krishna. Thank you, His Holiness Bhakti Priyam Gadadhar Maharaj, for your wonderful service to Guru Maharaj, for your dedication. Now we will hear from His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagavat Maharaj. Guru Maharaj gave very befitting name to Bhagavat Maharaj. Right from the time he joined ISKCON, he has dedicated his life to pleasing Guru Maharaj through book distribution. And as we know, throughout the year, this is the only service Maharaj focuses on. Distribute the literature of Prabhupada and make them study. This is Maharaj's service to Guru Maharaj. So over to His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagwat Maharaj. Maharaj actually writes very beautiful poems. So today, for the pleasure of Guru Maharaj and all the devotees, we'll hear a beautiful poem written by His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagwat Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Namong Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Jayapataka Swami Niti Namine Namacharya Padaya Nitai Kripapradaine Gaura Katha Dhamadaya Nagara Gramutarine Guru Maharaj ki jai. তো আমি একটি ছোট্ট কবিতা লিখেছি গুরু মহারাজ এই লকডাউনে কতটা করুণাময়, গুরু মহারাজ লকডাউনে কি কি করলেন, কিভাবে তার করুণা বিতরণের মাত্রা শতগুণ বেড়ে গেছে। অ্যাকচুয়ালি এই লকডাউনে আমরা সবাই গুরু মহারাজের গুণে আমরা লক হয়ে গেছি গুরু মহারাজের চরণে। তো তার উপরে একটা ছোট্ট কবিতা লিখেছি। এ করোনার মহামারী করে মদের জর্জরি, গুরু কৃপা গুরু আশ্রয় পার হইতে সরসরি, করুণার আশিস প্রাণে করুণায় প্রাণ ভরা, এ মোটেই করুণা নয় যেন করুণায় ভরা। অনলাইন কার্যসূচি তুমি হও অগ্রমণি, শেখাতেই প্রচার কার্য বিশ্বে তুমি পরশমণি, প্রচার হয় শ্রতবৃদ্ধি বিশ্বে করুণার ধারা, এ মোটে করুণা নয় যেন করুণায় ভরা। অনলাইনে ইষ্টগোষ্ঠী অনলাইনে দর্শন, আর করো বাড়ি ভিজিট নাও ভোগ নিবেদন, অনলাইনে নিত্যসঙ্গ গৌর কথামৃত ধারা, এ মোটেই করুণা নয় যেন করুণায় ভরা। অনলাইনে পরিক্রমা আর করি উৎসব, অনলাইনে দীক্ষাদান এ তোমারই বৈভব, স্থান কাল পাত্র বিচার শিখিয়াছি যেন মোরা, এ মোটেই করুণা নয় যেন করুণায় ভরা। শনিবারের ভাগবত, ডেলির চৈতন্য ক্লাস, এ হচ্ছে মোদের হ্যাবিট, হৃদয়ের অজ্ঞান নাশ, নিত্য মহাপ্রসাদ সেবা সবেই দুঃখ হারা, এ মোটেই করুণা নয় যেন করুণায় ভরা। বহুপাদের গ্রন্থ সেবা জীবনভর টার্গেট, ব্যাস পূজায় গীতাদান এটাই বড় মার্কেট, ভাগবত ভাদ্রেতে দান সবে পুণ্য ধারা, এ মোটেই করুণা নয় যেন করুণায় ভরা। করোনার সুবত বাণী মরা চলি সুরক্ষিতে, মাস্ক পরো মাস্ক পরাও হাত ধোও ভিতে ভিতে, সকাল সন্ধ্যা ধ্বনি দাও হরি নামে প্রাণ ভরা, এ মোটেই করুণা নয় যেন করুণায় ভরা। করোনার আতঙ্কে ভরা হৃৎকম্পে দূরদোরা, তব কথামৃতের ধারা কৃষ্ণ নামে মন ভরা, সেই রাখে কৃষ্ণ মারেকে ভয় মুক্ত দিল ভরা, এ মোটেই করুণা নয় যেন করুণায় ভরা। পঞ্চতত্ত্ব রাধা মাধব শ্রী নৃসিংহদেব প্রাণ, অপরাধ ঘুচিমদের সুরক্ষিত দেহদান, অহরহ 3 টাইম প্রার্থনায় অশ্রুধারা, এ মোটেই করুণা নয় যেন করুণায় ভরা। লাস্ট পদক, 72-এর ব্যাস পূজা কৃপারাশি মাগি মই, মায়াপুরের বাসমোর প্রাণ ছাড়ি এই ঠাই, ভক্তি বিজয় ভাগবত কান্দি মই হই সারা, এ মোটেই করুণা নয় যেন করুণায় ভরা। হরে কৃষ্ণ। গুরু মহারাজ কি।
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you, His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagwat Maharaj, for your beautiful poem glorifying Guru Maharaj. How Guru Maharaj has inspired the whole world, even during the pandemic situation. Devotees are hearing more, devotees are chanting more, devotees are distributing books more, becoming more and more Krishna conscious. By the mercy of Guru Maharaj, this was the essence of Bhagavad Maharaj's poem. Every year, a special offering is done to Guru Maharaj. As we know, Guru Maharaj had a very special instruction from Prabhupada to distribute his transcendental books. So on this day, an offering is done to Guru Maharaj to show how many books have been distributed. So His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj is online. He will give a report on the book distribution. Hare Krishna. Over to His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj. Maharaj, you will need to unmute.
Hare Krishna. Harival. Can you hear me? Harival?
Yes, Maharaj, we can hear you.
Okay. So I am going to read the book score, the different amounts of books distributed by thousands of devotees around the world on behalf of Guru Maharaj. As we know, Guru Maharaj has been saying again and again, Prabhupada has given him an instruction to distribute 10,000 Mahabig books per month and 100,000 small books per month. So Guru Maharaj wants his followers to help him fulfill this target. And I'll speak to you about this, but first I would like to read the score. Devotees from more than 31 countries participated distributing books on behalf of Guru Maharaj. Starting from Mauritius, 21 Gita, Peru, 30 Gita, Bangkok, 50 Gitas, Belgium devotees, 51 Gitas, New Zealand devotees, 71, Switzerland, 108, Sri Lanka, 142, Malaysia, 166, Canada, 293, Italy, 301, Australia, 319, Nepal, 355, Align, 359, Slovenia, 372, Germany, 373, Russia, 414, Sweden, 432, Sharjah, 434, Abu Dhabi, 908, Bahrain, 1,203, and other countries, 1,274, Singapore, 1,402, Bangladesh, 1,603 Gitas, Kuwait, 2,276 Gitas, Saudi Arabia, 2,384 Gitas, UK, 2,741 Gitas, USA devotees distributed 3,090 Gitas, Dubai devotees have distributed 3,935 Gitas, Qatar devotees 5,850 Gitas, Oman devotees 7,011 Gitas, and Indian devotees have distributed 16,847 Gitas. Altogether, 57,548 Gitas, and also for that Bhadra Purnima, 618 sets of Bhagavatams were distributed. So it's a very encouraging report. Actually, the first year, when we started this Gita distribution on behalf of Guru Maharaj for his Vyasa Puja, so we are encouraging devotees that Prabhupada told Guru Maharaj, you distribute 10,000 Mahabig book per month. So Guru Maharaj wants us to assist him. So we are encouraging, that time we are encouraging devotees. Prabhupada told Guru Maharaj every month 10,000. This was beyond our expectation. How can 10,000 Mahabig book per month? We are encouraging devotees by saying, if not every month, at least once a year, Guru Maharaj, the month of Guru Maharaj Vyasa Puja, at least we make sure 10,000 Gitas distributed. And that was our expectation, and we are feeling very proud that we did 10,000 Gitas at least 1 month. But by Guru Maharaj's mercy and hard labor and endeavors of His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagavat Maharaj, he has become like always by the side of Guru Maharaj to make sure Guru Maharaj's desire is fulfilled, and to fulfill these instructions of Srila Prabhupada. Now, the score I just mentioned is last year's score, not this year. Last year we had not. So this year book distribution is still going on. But one interesting point I am to make it to you here now, that last year we did 57,548 Gitas, and Bhagavatam 600 Bhagavatam means out 6,000 Bhagavatam. So that makes like 65,000. Right there, Mahabig books. So if this year we can make 120,000 Mahabig books, including Gita and Bhagavat, then it will really fulfill now Prabhupada's instructions to Guru Maharaj, that Guru Maharaj is finally able to make every month 10,000. So this is not a ordinary instructions. It's not an ordinary way for us to help to Guru Maharaj to fulfill Srila Prabhupada's desire. We have reached long way. Instead of just fulfilling Guru Maharaj's desire, at least 1 month, Vyasa Puja month, distributing 10,000, we have reached 65,000 Mahabig books last year. And this year, definitely, if we all work together, then we can distribute these books. Score goes to Guru Maharaj. Thousands of people get Gita. And what more good things we could do during the year. So I request devotees, though Vyasa Puja we celebrate today, the book distribution will continue. And it's so favorite to Guru Maharaj. Every day, almost every day I have seen the end of his class, he would announce about this book distribution. He takes so personal care for distributing these books. It's like life and soul, always encouraging and encouraging and encouraging. You can see how determined. And I would like to thank all the devotees from all different parts of the world that they have come forward. And many countries I see, by the numbers, they can do much more than what they have done if they put little extra endeavor. So this year, let us target to fulfill Guru Maharaj's desire, to fulfill the order of Prabhupada to him, that per month 10,000. That means we have to make a whole year 120,000 Bhagavad Gita. So again, I would like to thank all those that distributed these books. Thank you so much. And these books were distributed mainly in different ways. These books are distributed. Mainly, these are distributed in Mayapur, free with the other sets of books. And school preaching, Nepal Jatra, Vishwandu Parishad, Gita study course, and most of the amount of the books, like 20,430 Gitas, were distributed to tribal families. Just imagine, 20,430 Gitas distributed given by Mayapur. Bombay gave 10,000, Delhi gave him 15,000, like this. Thousands of tribal peoples having Bhagavad Gita in their houses. This almost competing with the other community people who are trying to place Bible in everybody's house, in tribal's house, and converting them. This one day this will become a very big challenge for them, that we will be placing this Bhagavad Gita in every tribal's house. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. Hari Bol.
Spiritual father. When most of us felt handicapped as far as preaching is concerned, by the glories, by the mercy, by the inspiration of Guru Maharaj, in a sense, the preaching has expanded during this pandemic. Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj, for inspiring all the devotees, and we're very, very thankful to the devotees who are dedicated for this wonderful service of distributing books. We wanted to show 3 more offerings before washing of the lotus feet. We're requesting the devotees to please kindly prepare your ingredients where you could wash the lotus feet of Guru Maharaj. This is small 3 offerings by Janani Vas Prabhu, Simheswara Prabhu, and then Sri Vallabh Prabhu. And then we'll be going to the next program of washing the lotus feet. Janani Vas Prabhu, as we know, he's been here from day one, very, very dear god brother of Guru Maharaj. He's the head pujari of Sri Mayapur Chandrodaya Mandir, very, very dear to all the devotees worldwide. So let us hear from His Grace, Janani Vas Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Simati Jayapataka Swami Iti Namine. Dear Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, who glories you on your Vyasa Puja celebration Mahotsav, you're a living example of the phrase that Prabhupada coined, that impossible is a word in a fool's dictionary. You encourage us to make a boat festival, like the Chandan Yatra time we have a boat festival. And you encourage us to have this program in Panchatattva temple. And within a few days there is a great pond in Panchatattva temple, and Radha Madhava are going round and round on their boat, all within a few days' notice. And on Gaur Purnima you give the idea of bathing all the 5 tattvas at one time, and which we did. But we had 1 day's notice to get this function of Abhishek and everything together within 1 day. And in a few days it'll be the appearance day of Srila Gadadhar Pandit, and you have suggested that we can have an Abhishek together with Gauranga and Gadadhar. Gadadhar, they're there in Panchatattva, but this will be a feature. Well, they're coming down and accepting the bathing on the appearance day of Gadadhar Pandit. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada said that the potency to execute the order of the spiritual master is within the order itself. So I want to thank you so much for your transcendental association. May we always be ready to offer any kind of service you may order for us. Hare Krishna Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja appearance day. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, His Grace Janani Vas Prabhu, for your wonderful offering. Now we will hear the offering of His Grace Simheswara Prabhu. He is the General Secretary of Malaysia. He has been assisting Guru Maharaj in Malaysia for many decades now. Guru Maharaj is not able to travel like before, but he is able to do this service in taking care of so many devotees in so many places through wonderful devotees like Simheswara Prabhu. Let us hear the offering of His Grace Simheswara Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear Srila Guru Maharaj, please accept my respectful obeisances. Devotees in Malaysia continuing to preach during this condition of the pandemic for the whole year. And one thing is that we are so inspired by your personal example that you are continuously setting standards. At the same time, we feel it will take us lifetimes to come close to the standards that we have set. Nevertheless, book distribution, Bhakti Vriksha programs, and this Bhagavad Gita online preaching, we have covered over 2,000 people during our level 1 and batch 1 and batch 2 for the level 1, and we are continuing this Zoom online on the Gita. and also our farm projects are also gradually building up. So it's only by your blessings, Guru Maharaj, that just as this temple of devotion and understanding by your mercy has come to be realized, similarly only by your blessings all these projects will come, and that we'll be able to preach and save so many of the conditioned souls in Malaysia. And so we are praying for your blessings, and all the devotees in Malaysia are missing Guru Maharaj's personal association, especially the Ratha Yatras that we do over the year. We are missing Guru Maharaj and of course Lord Jagannath to go on the streets. So we are praying that the pandemic will be over and Guru Maharaj will be able to travel again. With that, Guru Maharaj, I beg for forgiveness for all the offenses committed and pray that you can bless me so that I can carry out the instructions that you have given me, and continue to serve your divine grace. Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Guru Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Simasar Prabhu, for your wonderful service. Now we'll have the offering of Sri Vallabh Prabhu. Sri Vallabh Prabhu is a very dear disciple of Guru Maharaj, responsible for Middle East. Sri Vallabh Prabhu is also the chairman of the JPS Seva Committee, which assists Guru Maharaj in taking care of many areas of Guru Maharaj's service. So we're very, very thankful to Sri Vallabh Prabhu for his wonderful service and dedication. Let us hear the offering of His Grace Sri Vallabh Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Guru Maharaj ki jai. 72nd Vyasa Puja Mahotsava ki jai. Here I am, Sri Vallabh Das, your spiritual son, trying to make a humble offering to you. Guru Maharaj, as Srila Prabhupada has always preached, as the Shastras have always said, and as you always taught, this material world is dukkhalema shashvatam. And that's very, very visible in the last 1 year with the COVID pandemic hitting us all. It has shaken the foundations of faith that people had in this materialistic way of life. People have always thought their wealth, their family, their education, their stable jobs will protect them. And the material advancement in health care will protect them. But all of that faith has been shaken and the whole world is suffering and is misguided. They do not know what to do at this situation. However, as a strong pillar of spirituality in serving Srila Prabhupada and based out of Sridham Mayapur, Guru Maharaj, you've been guiding all your devotees, your disciples, world over. This year has been very unique for you too, Guru Maharaj. I cannot imagine in many, many decades that you have not traveled out of Sridham Mayapur, your home base, not an inch, for a whole year and more, holed into the Lotus building along with your servants, but simultaneously reaching out world over to disciples every day, morning, afternoon and evening, reaching out not only in terms of giving them classes. We have always thought, when will you have that time to write books, to write and compile various books? You are constantly thinking of Srila Prabhupada's instructions, and you have often said, you have 1,000,001 things to do in service of Srila Prabhupada. And you have been working on all of this every day. And you have been reaching out to the house of so many devotees who connect on and offer, various items that they make to please you, Guru Maharaj. So you have not just been in Sridham Mayapur, you've been world over, sitting right at the headquarters in Sridham Mayapur. You've been reaching to every soul in every town and village. This is a very, very unique situation, and you have taught us how, in all of these situations too, to be undeterred and serve Guru, serve Srila Prabhupada, serve ISKCON. We are inspired, Guru Maharaj, by your constant thought of how to serve ISKCON, the broader ISKCON, serve Sridham Mayapur, and how as disciples we should all work together. You have formed so many secretariats, and you want to progress very, very fast in fulfilling the desires of Srila Prabhupada and his instructions to you. And here we are trying to slowly catch up to your speed and trying to see what we can do. We need your blessings, Guru Maharaj, so that we can work as a team. We can then slowly try and get into disciple care, devotee care, serve Srila Prabhupada's purposes, serve ISKCON world over, holding each other's hands and serving you with the one purpose of pleasing you, pleasing Srila Prabhupada, and pleasing ISKCON. We may have various positions in the way we serve the moment, but together we serve your desires, together we serve the desires, your desires to serve Srila Prabhupada's instructions, and this is our life. You have given us a purpose in life, Guru Maharaj. At this stage, not only I am thanking you, but I want to thank the wonderful servants that are working along with you, your health team and disciples world over. And you have not, you have given us everything in life, and thank you very, very much. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki
Hare
jai,
Krishna.
Guru Maharaj ki jai, Thai
Hare
Gaur
Krishna,
Premanande,
Srila Prabhu,
Hari 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 Bol.
for your wonderful service. Harishari Prabhu, who was Prabhupada's personal servant, he has sent his offering. He is very, very dear friend and godbrother of our beloved Guru Maharaj. He is working with Guru Maharaj on the exhibit for the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. I have personally witnessed Harishar Prabhu's love for Guru Maharaj, and we all know how much Guru Maharaj loves all his god brothers and god sisters. So we are very, very fortunate to have the offering of His Grace, Harishari Prabhu. Over to Harishari Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, all glories to Srila Prabhupada, and all glories to Srila Prabhupada's eternal servant, Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. Now we're celebrating Maharaj's Vyasa Puja. We hope that we'll be celebrating many more of them in the years to come. Jayapataka Maharaj has been a complete inspiration for thousands and tens of thousands of devotees. I've had the privilege of serving with him over the last 15 years practically on helping to develop the exhibits for the Mayapur Temple of the Vedic Planetarium. And I have to say it's been nothing less than inspirational. Despite all the bodily functions being disrupted, Maharaj has pushed on with even more determination now than he had before he got all of the various illnesses. It's quite remarkable to see somebody sacrifice everything they have in the way that Maharaj has done. The only other comparison I can think of is Srila Prabhupada himself, who, despite many difficulties physically and circumstantially, he established the Krishna consciousness movement all over the world, and Jayapataka Maharaj is following very closely in his footsteps. So I want to wish him all good health and success in his coming years, and I hope that we'll see the opening of the Temple of the Vedic Planetarium within another couple of years, and we'll all be inspired to support Maharaj in his worthy endeavors. So thank you all very much. All glories to Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj ki jai.
Hare Krishna, Harishari Prabhu. Please accept our respectful obeisances. Thank you so much for your wonderful offering to our beloved Guru Maharaj. So for today's morning session's last offering will be by Sitala Mataji, Guru Maharaj's god sister. This is the better half of Harishari Prabhu, a Dhambasi of Mayapur and Vrindavan. Hare Krishna. Let us hear the offering of Her Grace, Sitala Mataji. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much for this opportunity to express my appreciation for Srila Jayapataka Maharaj. It's hard to know where to begin, as the magnitude of the service that he's rendered is, it's really difficult to comprehend. But I'll focus on his contribution in Mayapur for half a century, over probably half a century. He's dedicated his life to the development of Sridham Mayapur. And that is a service that is just so incredibly important that it truly boggles the mind, as there is no other more important place in this world than Sridham Mayapur. I mean, Lord Nityananda himself explained this when he took Sri Jiva Goswami on parikrama. And he spoke of the astounding glories of Navadvip Dham. And he explained that in the future, this Dham will be developed. And so, you know, this prediction, it's been percolating for 500 years and gradually, very gradually unfolding by the efforts of Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur and Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. And then in the very early days of the movement, you know, when Mayapur was little more than a lot of rice paddies, Srila Prabhupada explained his astonishing plan for Mayapur development. And of course, he would need extraordinarily dedicated, you know, disciples to carry it all forward. And so the fact that Srila Prabhupada at the very beginning chose Jayapataka Maharaj to lead the biggest and most important project in ISKCON, it says just so much about his devotional stature. To me, it seems similar to when Lord Nityananda and Jiva Goswami, when they completed the parikrama of Mayapur, Lord Nityananda told Jiva Goswami, Lord Chaitanya has given Vrindavan to your family. So go there and dedicate the rest of your life to that service. Now, in a similar way, to me, it seems Srila Prabhupada said to Jayapataka Maharaj, I've given you the spiritual world of Sridham Mayapur. Now develop it. I mean, what an astonishing service to be given. To be entrusted and empowered to do such massive service on behalf of Guru and Gauranga. Well, there's really is no greater gift. And such blessings, they do not fall on ordinary devotees. So, you know, we saw that without hesitation, he took this service up for his whole life and has shown a dedication that is so far beyond the call of duty that it's practically superhuman. You know, with the physical challenges that he faces, and, you know, to continue to push forward without stop, well, it's just heroic. And, you know, everybody needs heroes. And, you know, he's one of my heroes. And I just feel honored and grateful and proud to, you know, have any association with such a personality and to be his so-called God sister. So thank you so much on this auspicious occasion. Hare Krishna.
All glories to Mother Sitala. Thank you so much for your wonderful offering to our beloved Guru Maharaj. Now the time has come for washing of the lotus feet of Guru Maharaj. Wherever you may be, this is the time, this is the golden opportunity that all your family members, individually, collectively, you can take part in washing of the lotus feet of Guru Maharaj. Please gather your ingredients. Now the washing of the lotus feet will begin. Right after that, Guru Maharaj will be doing the offering. So you can also prepare for the Bhoga offering. After that, Guru Maharaj will give the Vyasa Puja address, followed by Puspanjali and Maharati. We really hope that you have all the ingredients ready on this most auspicious day of Guru Maharaj's 72 Vyasa Puja celebration, that you are able to wash the lotus feet, do the offering, offer Puspanjali, offer Maharati, and I'm sure all of you have offered your homages to the lotus feet of our beloved Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna. So now the lotus feet, the washing of the lotus feet will begin. Where Shachikumar Prabhu will be singing Sri Guru Charana Padma. You please sing along with him and take part in the washing of the lotus feet. Hare Krishna.
Jaya Guru Deva, Guru Deva, Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Jaya Guru Dev, Guru Dev, Guru Dev, Guru Dev, Jaya Jaya Guru Dev, Guru Dev, Guru Dev, Guru Dev.
Pada Puja.
Sri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma.
Sri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti
Sri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma.
Rana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma.
Bandamui Sabodhana Mate
Savadhana Mate
Bandamui Sabodhana Mate
Bandamui Savadhana Mate
Jahar Prasade Bhai E Bhavato Iyada
Jahar Prasade Bhai E Bhavat Riyaja
Jahar Prasade Bhai E Bhavato Riyaja
Jahar Prasade Bhai
কৃষ্ণ প্রাপ্তি হয় যাহা হইতে
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 গুরু মুখ পদ্মা বাক চিত্তে তেকো ক্রিয়া ঐক
গুরু মুখ পদ্মা বাক্য চিত্তে কো রিয়ায়ৈক
গুরু মুখ পদ্মা বাক চিত্তে তেকো ক্রিয়া ঐক
পদ্মা বাক্য চিত্তে কো রিয়ায়ৈক
আর না করিহ মনে আশা
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 শ্রী গুরু চরণে রতি এই সে উত্তমাগতি
শ্রী গুরু চরণে রতি এই সে উত্তম গতি
শ্রী গুরু চরণে রতি এই সে উত্তম গতি
শ্রী গুরু চরণে রতি এই সে উত্তম গতি
যে প্রসাদে পুরে সর্ব আশা যে প্রসাদে পুরে সর্ব আশা
যে প্রসাদে পুরে সর্ব
চক্ষু দান দিলা যে জন্মে জন্মে প্রভু সে চক্ষু দান দিলা যে
জনমে জনমে প্রভু সেই
চক্ষু দান দিলা যে জন্মে জন্মে প্রভু সেই
চক্ষুদান দিলা যে জনমে জনমে প্রভু সেই
দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদয় প্রকাশিতা
দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদয় প্রকাশিত
দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদয় প্রকাশিতা
দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদয় প্রকাশিত
প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হইতে অবিদ্যা বিনাশ যাতে প্রেম ভক্তি
যাহা হইতে অবিদ্যা বিনাশ যাতে
প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হইতে অবিদ্যা বিনাশ যাতে
প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হইতে অবিদ্যা বিনাশ যাতে
বেদে গায় যাহার চরিতা
বেদে গায় যাহার চরিত
বেদে গায় যাহার চরিতা
বেদে গায় যাহার চরিত
শ্রী গুরু করুণা সিন্ধু অধম জানার বন্ধু
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 লোকনাথ লোকের জীবানা লোকনাথ
লোকের জীবন
লোকনাথ লোকের জীবানা
লোকনাথ লোকের জীবন
হা প্রভু কর দয়া দেহ মরে পদ ছায়া
প্রভু কর দয়া দেহ মারে পদ ছায়া
আহা প্রভু কর দয়া দেহ মোরে পদ ছায়া
আহা প্রভু কর দয়া দেহ মারে পদ ছায়া
এবে দাস কুছু ত্রিভুবানা এবে দাস
চুক্তি ভুবন
এবে দাস কুছু ত্রিভুবানা
চুক্তি ভুবন
গুরুদেব পতিত পাবনা
পতিত পবন
জয় গুরুদেবা 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 জয় গুরুদেবা জয়
গুরুদেবা গুরুদেবা
জয় জয় গুরুদেব 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 গুরুদেব
জয় জয় গুরুদেব
নময় বিষ্ণুপদায় কৃষ্ণ পৃষ্ঠায় ভূতলে শ্রীমতে জয় পতাকা স্বামিনীতি নামিনে विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते जय पताका स्वामिनीति नामिने नामयाचार्यपादाय निताय कृपा प्रदायिने गौरकथा धामदाय नगर ग्राम तारिणे मयाचार्यपादाय नगर ग्राम गौरकथा धामदाय नगर ग्राम तारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य
प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरा भक्त वृंद
कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा
Hare Krishna. Patit Pavan Guru Maharaj ki. Shri Jai Pataka Swami Guru Maharaj ki. Hare Krishna. It was so pleasing to see Guru Maharaj's servants washing the lotus feet of Guru Maharaj. All the servants headed by Mahavira Prabhu been working tirelessly for years and years looking after Guru Maharaj. So it's so nice to see the devotees, the servants of Guru Maharaj, washing the lotus feet of Guru Maharaj. Please prepare your bhogana. In Mayapur, we're doing a huge offering. All of you can join, do your offering. Now, while the kirtan will be going on, you can do your offering. Hare Krishna. Shachikumar Prabhu, kirtan. Hare Krishna kirtan.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
So we'll be doing the offering,
Just to
and
inform
then it will be followed by
that
Vyasa Puja address
on behalf
by
of
Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
on behalf of all the disciples who are affected with COVID, I offered one tender coconut
Krishna
for the lotus feet of Guru Maharaj.
Hare. Please,
Hare
dear
Krishna.
Mahavira Prabhu, please speak again.
Yeah, during the Abhishek, lotus feet Abhishek, I offered one tender coconut for the speedy recovery of all the disciples of Guru Maharaj, well-wishers who are affected by the COVID-19. So this is just in thought of the well-being of all those devotees who are unable to participate, probably even virtually, because most of us are here. I mean, some of us are here, and most of you are participating in this Vyasa Puja virtually. But those disciples who are out there in the hospital or unable to participate even virtually, I offered one tender coconut on behalf of all of them. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, dear Mahavira Prabhu. Back to the kirtans. Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Bhaja Bhakata Vatsala.
Bhaj Bhakata Vatsala Shri Gaura Hari Bhaja
Bhakata Vatsala Shri Gaura Hari
Shri Gaura Hari Jasomati Chittohari Nanda Jasomati Chittohari Bhaja Bhakata Vatsala Shri Gaura Hari Bhaja Bhakata বেলা হলো দামোদর আইসয়ে খানা
বেলা হলো দামোদর আইসয়ে
খানা ভোগমা সখা বইছে সারি সারি বলদেব
সখা বৈশ্য সারি সারি
ভজ ভাকত বাচল শ্রী গৌর হরি ভজ সুকতা সাকাদি ভাজি নলিত কুষ্মাণ্ড
শাকতে ভাজি ললিত কুষ্মাণ্ড
ডালি ডালনা দুগ্ধ তুমি দধি মচা কান্ত
ডালে ডালনা দুগ্ধ তুমি দধি মোচা ঘণ্ট
মুদ্গ বড়া মাস বড়া রোটি কাঘৃতান্ন
রটি কাঘৃতান্ন
সস্কুলে পিষ্টক ক্ষীর পুলি পায়সান্ন সস্কুলে পিষ্টক ক্ষীর
পুলি
কর্পূরায় অমৃত কেলি অম্ল সার কর্পূরায় অমৃত কেলি রম্ভা ক্ষীর সার অমৃতর সালয় অম্ল দ্বাদশ প্রকার অমৃতর
সালয়ম্ল দ্বাদশ
ভজ ভাকত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি ভজ
কত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি
লুচি চিনি সারে পুরি লাড্ডু রসা বলি লুচি চিনি
পুরে লাড্ডু রসাবলি
লুচি চিনি সারে পুরি লাড্ডু রসা বলি লুচি চিনি
পুরে লাড্ডু রসাবলি
ভোজন করে না কৃষ্ণ হয়ে কুতুহলী
ভজন করে না কৃষ্ণ হয় কুতুহলী
ভোজন করে না কৃষ্ণ হয়ে কুতুহলী
কৃষ্ণ হয় কুতুহলী
রাধিকার পকায়ন্ন বিবিধ ব্যঞ্জন
রাধিকার পকায়ন্ন বিবিধ ব্যঞ্জন
রাধিকার পকায়ন্ন বিবিধ ব্যঞ্জন
রাধিকার পকায়ন্ন বিবিধ ব্যঞ্জন
পরময়ানন্দে কৃষ্ণ করে ন ভোজন
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 ভজ ভাকত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি ভজ ভাকত
বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি
চলে বলে লাড্ডু খায় শ্রী মধু মঙ্গলা চলে বলে লাড্ডু খায় চলে বলে লাড্ডু খায় শ্রী মধু মঙ্গলা বগল বজায় হরি बोला
बगल बजाया हृदय हरि बोलो
बगल बजाया जय हरि बोला
बगल बजाया हृदय हरि बोलो
हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि
রাধিকাদিগণে হেরি নয়নের কোণে
রাধিকা দে গনে রে নয়নের কোণে
তৃপ্ত হয়ে খায় কৃষ্ণ যশোদা বনে
তৃপ্ত হয়ে খান কৃষ্ণ যশোদা
ভোজনন্তে পিয়ে কৃষ্ণ সুবাসিত বারি
ভোজনন্তে পিয়ে কৃষ্ণ সুবাসিত বারি
সবে মুখ প্রকালয় হয়ে চারি সারি
সবে মোক্ষ প্রক্ষালয় ঐশ্বরে
হস্তমুখ প্রখালিয়া রথ সখা গনে
হস্তমোক্ষ প্রক্ষালয় যত সখা গণে
আনন্দে বিশ্রাম করে বলদেব সনে
আনন্দ বিশ্রাম করে বলদেব
ভজ ভাকত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি ভজ
কত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি
জাম্বুল রসালয়ানে তাম্বুল মশালা
জাম্বুল রসালয়ানে তাম্বুল মশালা
জাম্বুল রসালয়ানে তাম্বুল মশালা
রসালয়ানে তাম্বুল মশালা
তাহাকে কৃষ্ণচন্দ্র সুখে নিদ্রা গেলা
তাকে কৃষ্ণচন্দ্র সুখে নিদ্রা গেলা
তাহাকে কৃষ্ণচন্দ্র সুখে নিদ্রা গেলা
তাহাকে কৃষ্ণচন্দ্র সুখে নিদ্রা গেলা
ভজপা কত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি ভজপা কত বৎসল
শ্রী গৌর হরি
ভজপা কত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি
ভজ ভকত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি
বিশালাক্ষ শিখি পুচ্ছ চামর ঢুলাই বিশালাক্ষ
শিখি পুচ্ছ চামার ঢুলা
অপূর্ব যায় কৃষ্ণ সুখে নিদ্রা যায়
অপূর্ব যায় কৃষ্ণ সুখে নিদ্রা যায়
যশোমতি আজ্ঞা পে ধনী ত্রয়ানিত
যশোমতি আজ্ঞাপে ধনিষ্ঠয়ানিত
শ্রীকৃষ্ণ প্রসাদ রাধা কুঞ্জে হয়ে প্রীত
কৃষ্ণ প্রসাদ পে রাধা কুঞ্জ হয়ে প্রীত
ভজ ভাকত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি ভজ
কত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি
ভজ ভাকত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি
কত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি
ললিত ললিতাদি সখী ঘন অবশেষ পায়, ললিতাদি সখী ঘন
অবশেষ পায়,
ললিতাদি সখী ঘন অবশেষ পায়,
সখী গানে অবশেষ পায়,
মনে মনে সুখে রাধা কৃষ্ণ গুণ গায়,
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 হরি লীলা একমাত্র তাহার প্রমোদ, হরি লীলা একমাত্র তাহার প্রমোদ, হরি লীলা একমাত্র তাহার প্রমোদ,
একমাত্র যাহার প্রমোদ,
ভোগারতি গায় সেই ভকতি বিনোদ,
ভগরতি গায় সেই ভক্তি বিনোদ,
ভোগারতি গায় সেই ভকতি বিনোদ,
ভগরতি গায় সেই ভক্তি বিনোদ,
ভজ ভকত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি, ভজ ভকত বৎসল, ভজ ভকত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি, ভজ ভকত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি। জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল, জয় জয়
গোবিন্দ গোপাল,
জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল,
গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ
গিরিধারী গোপীনাথ নন্দ দুলাল,
গিরিধারী গোপীনাথ নন্দ দুলাল,
গিরিধারী গোপীনাথ নন্দ দুলাল,
গিরিধারী গোপীনাথ নন্দ দুলাল,
জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল, জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ, জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল,
জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ
নন্দ দুলাল কৃষ্ণ যশোদা দুলাল, নন্দ দুলাল কৃষ্ণ যশোদা দুলাল, নন্দ দুলাল কৃষ্ণ যশোদা দুলাল,
দুলাল কৃষ্ণ যশোদা দুলাল,
জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল, জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ, জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল, গিরিধারী গোপীনাথ নন্দ দুলাল, গিরিধারী গোপীনাথ
নন্দ দুলাল,
গিরিধারী গোপীনাথ যশোদা দুলাল, যশোদা দুলাল কৃষ্ণ সচি দুলাল, যশোদা দুলাল কৃষ্ণ সচি দুলাল, যশোদা দুলাল কৃষ্ণ সচির দুলাল, জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল, জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ, জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল, সচি দুলাল জয় জয় গৌর গোপাল,
জয় জয় গৌর গোপাল,
সচি দুলাল জয় জয় গৌর গোপাল,
দুলাল জয় জয় গৌর গোপাল,
জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল, জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ
গোপাল,
জয় জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল,
জয় গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল,
হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে, হরে
কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে,
হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Now the offering is done. We humbly beg the lotus feet of Guru Maharaj, respected Guru Maharaj, kindly deliver the Vyasa Puja address. Hare Krishna. Vyasa Puja address, there will be Pushpanjali ceremony. All the devotees are kindly requested to keep flowers in your hand. If you don't have flowers for some reason, then you can kindly offer mentally, and then there will be Maha Arati. So now we are humbly begging at the lotus feet of Guru Maharaj to give the Vyasa Puja address. Hare Krishna.
Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Gora Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama. Radhaya Namaha, Gopala Govinda Rama, Shri Madhusudana. Pangum Rangai Te Girim, Yatrupa Tamaham Vahai, Shri Gurum Dinatayam, Paramananda Madhavam, Sri Chaitanya Mishwaram. Hari.
So, His Divine Grace, White John Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada,
So His Divine Grace, Abhay Charan Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada,
yeah, His cosmos mercy,
give me His costless mercy
and allow me to stay in the Holy Dham of Navadvip,
and allowed me to stay in the holy Dham of Navadvip,
Mayapur, which is the Leela Bhumi, the Dhamma Bhumi of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
it is the Leela Bhumi, the Janma Bhumi of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
And told me become an Indian citizen
He had told me to become an Indian citizen
and to live here
and to live here
and develop the Dham
and to develop the Dham
and do many other things.
and do many other things.
So I'm very thankful that he gave me so much to do.
I'm very thankful that He has given me so much service to do.
And that he has sent me many devotees to help me.
And He has sent me many devotees to help me.
How he only distributed 10,000 members, 100,000 souls. So just like you heard that he had instructed me to distribute 10,000 big books, 100,000 small books every month. So I calculated that he distributed 65 books. So they calculated that we have distributed 65,000 books. So we're still short, short about 65 Mahabig books. So we are still short about 60,000 Mahabig books. And 1,200,000 small books. And 1,200,000 small books. So, not that I have to personally distribute those. So it is not that I have to personally distribute those. But somehow they should be distributed. But somehow they should be distributed. From my zone, or from my disciples. Or from my disciples. So disciple Ganga distributes. So just like if you have like 1,000 distributors. Disciple in Denver. Oh, we have a disciple in Denver who distributed 1,000 books. 1,000 books. So they send that score up. And they send the score up on behalf of Denver. That's all right. That's all right. But then inform me when you distribute so many books. And then see how many books I inspired. So
in that way, we can see how many books have inspired.
They say that in my zone, many temples don't send out the scores.
They said that in my zone, many temples don't stand their scores.
So, even if in 10 books, or one book, they should send a score.
Even if it is 10 books or one book, they should send their scores.
And that way, you see how many books I inspire.
So in that way, we can see how many books I inspire.
100,000 small books, about 50,000 book points.
100,000 small books is about 50,000 book points.
And 10,000 big books, 20,000.
And 10,000 Maha Big book, it's about 20,000 book points.
I should say, distribute 7,000.
So that means every month I should somehow distribute 70,000 book points.
Some people don't donate books to me.
So some people don't donate books to me.
No,
they donate books to me.
And sign up as well.
So some, what's that, Kumar?
Some of the temples in my zone send up the score.
Some of the temples in my zone, they send up the scores.
Like that, I can see how many books I inspire.
So in that way, I want to see in total how many books I inspire.
Not necessarily that they have to give me the book points. It's not necessarily that I get the book points.
It's not necessarily that I get the book points.
I just want the credit from Srila Prabhupada.
I just want the credit from Srila Prabhupada.
I got Prabhupada, he gave me instruction to make 50,000 disciples.
So like that, Srila Prabhupada, he gave me the instruction to make 50,000 disciples.
So more or less, so I did that.
So more or less, I did that.
But don't put that in the things to achieve.
But we don't put that in the things that I need to achieve.
I say, initiating disciples is only part of it.
Actually, initiating disciple is only a part of it.
I say take care of disciples and bigger thing.
Actually, taking care of disciples is a bigger thing.
As Prabhupada said, hey, one devotee could give buckets of blood.
As Srila Prabhupada said, to make one devotee, we have to give buckets of blood.
Then, to keep the devotee also takes buckets of blood.
But then, to keep the devotee also takes buckets of blood.
So, I need help to take care of all the disciples.
So I need help to take care of all my disciples.
And also the Shiksha disciples.
And also the Siksha disciples.
Aspiring disciples.
The aspiring disciples.
Devotees that somehow want my help.
Devotees, somehow, they want my help.
So, I got I need people who will help me to help others.
So, like that, I need people who help me to help others.
And like my God instructed me about 30 different things to do.
So Prabhupada instructed me 30 different things to do.
I mean, apart from what he tells other devotees to do.
Apart from what he tells every devotee to do.
And like, he established that we should develop the Govardhan Bhumi.
He established that we should develop the Govardhan Bhumi
and develop all the Shripats.
And develop all the Shripats.
They are some of the soldiers, all the associates of Lord Chaitanya are Nitya Siddhas.
All the associates of Lord Chaitanya are Nitya Siddhas.
So having their places preserved and developed is also an important service.
So helping me to develop and preserve their places, it's also an important service.
Our Prabhupada asked me to help to develop the birthplace of Bhaktivinoda Thakur.
My Prabhupada asked me to develop the birthplace of Bhaktivinoda Thakur.
And he said many things.
And he said many things.
So sometimes it's like he said it's important to build a TLDT.
At some time he told me the point that to build the TOVP.
Not that I would alone do it.
Not that I alone do it.
But it's a worldwide effort.
It's a worldwide effort.
But it's something I have to do, although I have to help with.
So something that I've involved or something I have to help with.
And also Prabhupada told me to see for the exhibits.
Also Prabhupada told me to see for the exhibits.
Previously I had various people like Swadhyaya Maharaj.
Previously we had various people like Swarup Damodar Maharaj, Sadaputa, Prabhu. They all left.
No, I'm not qualified like them.
I'm not qualified like them.
But something I have to do.
But something I have to do.
So like that, there's so many things.
So like that, there's so many things.
Prabhupada asked that we unite the Saraswat family.
Prabhupada asked that we unite the Saraswat family.
He asked me to enter get permission for the devotees to enter Jagannath Puri.
He also asked me to get the permission for the devotees to enter the Jagannath Puri.
So recently I wrote to the Gajapati Maharaj.
So recently I wrote to the Gajapati Maharaj.
He wrote back, okay, that you should contact the Shankaracharya Puri.
So okay, you should contact the Shankaracharya of Puri.
He's the head of the Pandits.
He is the head of the Pandits.
And discussed the previous Shankaracharya Puri.
So I have discussed with the previous Shankaracharya of Puri.
Anyway, we'll try.
Anyway, we will try.
But some things are like shooting the rhinoceros.
So some things are like shooting the rhinoceros.
Impossible.
Impossible.
But Prabhupada asked, I will still try.
So because Prabhupada asked, still I will try.
And I'm very grateful for all the help that the devotees are giving me.
So I'm very grateful to all the helps that the devotees are giving me.
In my Jayapataka Swami app,
in my Jayapataka Swami app,
I put some of the orders of Prabhupada.
They put some of the orders of Prabhupada.
And asked for devotees who want to volunteer.
And asked for devotees, those who want to volunteer.
About more than 30 things Prabhupada asked me to do.
But there are more than 30 things that Prabhupada asked me to do.
But I saw that about 16 or 17 on the app.
But I saw there are about 16 or 17 in the app.
Anyway, all the devotees are very pleased with Chaitanya Chandra Chandas and his disciples given such a nice report.
I'm very happy with all the devotees, especially Chaitanya Chandra Charandas, with his disciple. They are giving very nice report.
How many preaching centers I know the house, how many halls, how many books distributed.
How many preaching center, how many houses, how many namahattas, how many books distributed,
So many things.
so many things.
And that's, you see how the movement of Srila is being expanded on my grand disciples.
So we want to see how the movement of Srila Prabhupada is being expanded from my grand disciples.
I hope that GBC will allow many more disciples to take up this responsibility.
I hope that the GBC will allow many more of my disciples to take up more responsibilities.
And I'm very happy with the tribal care initiative.
I'm very happy with the tribal care initiative
All the other programs.
and all the other programs.
How not I understand it in Eastern India.
How Namahat have expanded in the Eastern India.
Almost 4,000 groups.
Or over about 4,000 Namahattas.
How the Middle East, tens of thousands of devotees.
How the Middle East have tens and thousands of devotees.
That each devotee become very serious, very mature.
We want each devotee to become very serious, very mature,
and reach the professional stage of Krishna consciousness.
And reach the perfectional stage of Krishna consciousness.
And then they can go directly back to the spiritual world.
So they can go directly back to the spiritual world.
I asked Prabhupada, I want to serve you life after life.
I asked Srila Prabhupada that I want to serve you life after life.
And why do you want to make me come back?
And Prabhupada said, why you want to make me to come back?
All right, I want to serve you even life after life.
So I said, all right, even I want to serve you even life after life.
If you not qualify to go back, we will serve you in my next life.
So if I'm not qualified to go back, then I'll be able to serve you in my next life.
Like that, like all the worries to become very committed to serving Lord Chaitanya Nityananda.
So like that, I would like all the devotees to become very committed in serving Lord Chaitanya, Lord Nityananda.
Taste the bliss of Krishna consciousness.
Taste the bliss of Krishna consciousness.
And chant Hare Krishna very blissfully.
Should be able to chant Hare Krishna very blissfully.
All the men and women, all the boys and girls.
All the men and women, all the boys and girls
can achieve perfection in Krishna consciousness.
Can achieve perfection in Krishna consciousness.
And this is very important.
And this is very important.
People ask me, how will I be pleased?
People ask me, how would I be pleased?
They ask that to Prabhupada.
If they ask that to Prabhupada,
he said, I'm very pleased and my disciple develops love of Krishna.
He said that I'll be very pleased if my disciples develop love for Krishna, love of Krishna.
I heard that Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur said, if he had one Mandalarikari, he'd think his whole mission was a success.
So I heard that Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada said, if one person becomes Bhaktima Adhikari, he feels that his whole mission is a success.
So we know that Prahlad Maharaj, he was a Goshtiya Nandi.
So we know that Prahlad Maharaj, he was a Goshtiya Nandi.
So if all the devotees become Goshtiya Nandis,
if all the devotees become Goshtiya Nandis,
and then think how to help others become Krishna conscious.
They think how they should help others to become Krishna conscious.
That is the real perfection.
And so that is the real perfection.
I want to please Krishna.
To want to please Krishna.
The whole world is trying to please their senses.
The whole world is trying to please the senses.
But the senses get automatically pleasure and distress.
But the senses automatically get pleasures and distractions.
It's like we don't ask for suffering, it comes.
What's that, Guru Maharaj?
Just like we don't ask.
Just like we don't ask for something, but
for
still
suffering.
For suffering, but still it comes.
Like that, you don't have to ask for it. Pleasure will come.
So like that, even if we don't ask for pleasure, it will come.
But we should try to serve Krishna.
But we should try to serve Krishna.
That is the real essence of life.
That is the real essence of life.
When we hear the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya.
So we have to hear the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya.
When we hear the pastimes of Lord Krishna.
When we hear the pastimes of Lord Krishna,
then naturally you get attracted.
Then naturally we'll get attracted.
We want to serve the Lord.
And we want to serve the Lord.
I hope that all the devotees love this taste to serve the Lord.
So I hope all the devotees will develop the taste to serve the Lord.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Beloved Guru Maharaj, please accept our respectful obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. We are eternally grateful to you for your kindness. Thank you for wonderful instruction for all the disciples. Now we will have Puspanjali. So we are requesting all the devotees kindly have flowers in your hand, and we'll be offering it 3 times. So after one time repeating Guru Maharaj's Pranam Mantra, we'll say Esa Puspanjali, then you can offer, pay your respects, pay your respectful obeisance, and then again we repeat. We'll do this for 3 times. So again, kindly have the flowers ready. I'll chant one Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Hopefully by then you'll all be ready. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Please have the flower ready. Please repeat after me. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Jaya Pataka Swami Iti Namine Namacharya Padaya Nitai Kripa Pradayine Gaura Katha Dhamadaya Nagara Grama Tarine Esa Puspanjali. You can offer the flowers, offer your respects. Hare Krishna. Kindly repeat. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Jaya Pataka Swami Iti Namine Namacharya Padaya Nitai Kripa Pradayine गौरकथा धामदाय
गौरकथा धामदाय
नगर ग्राम तारिणे
नगर ग्राम तारिणे
ऐसा पुष्पांजलि। Shri Guru Maharaj ki. Kindly offer the flowers and pay your respects to the lotus feet of Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna. Kindly repeat after me. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Jayapataka Swami Iti Namine Namacharya Padaya Nitai Kripa Pradayane
कृपा प्रदायने
गौरकथा धामदाय
गौरकथा धामदाय
नगर ग्राम तारिणे
नगर ग्राम तारिणे
ऐसा पुष्पांजलि पतित पावन सुषमा जयपताका स्वामी गुरु महाराज की व्यास पूजा महा उत्सव की श्री गुरु महाराज की। Hare Krishna, all the devotees.
Hare Krishna, we seem to just...
And offer your arati. Hare Krishna.
संसारदावा नललीढलोक त्राणाय कारुण्य घन घनतम् प्राप्तस्य कल्याण गुणार्णवस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणरविन्दा वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणरविन्द महाप्रभो कीर्तन नृत्य गीत वादे त्रमाद्यं मनसरसेन रोमाञ्चकम्पाश्रुतरङ्गभाज वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणरविन्दा वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणरविन्दा श्रीविग्रहारा धननित्यनाना शृङ्गारतन्मन्दिरमा মার্জনাদ যুক্তস্য ভক্তাংশ্চ নিযুঞ্জতয়পি বন্দে গুরো শ্রী চরণারবিন্দা বন্দে গুরো শ্রী চরণারবিন্দা চতুর্বেধা শ্রেয়ী ভগবৎ প্রসাদ স্বাদন্ন তৃপ্তা হরিভক্ত সংঘা कृत्वैव तृप्ते भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा श्रीराधिका माधवयर पार माधुर्य लीला गुणरूप नामना प्रत्यक्षनाशादनललुपस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दा वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दा निकुञ्ज जोन रते कैले सेद्धय जा जालिर भीर जो तिरपेक्षणे तत्रादिदाक्षात् रतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दा वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दा साक्षाद् हरेतेन समस्त शास्त्र प्रोक्तस्तथा भागवत एव साधुभिः प्रभोरे ज प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम् जस्य प्रसादात् भगवत् प्रसाद जस्य प्रसादान् न गति कुतयोऽपि जस्य प्रसादात् भगवत् प्रसाद जस्य प्रसादान् न गति कुतयोऽपि जस्य ध्यानस्तु वंस्तस्य यशस्त्रिसन्ध वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दा 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 गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव जय पताका स्वामी गुरुदेव जय जय पताका स्वामी गुरुदेव जय पताका स्वामी गुरुदेव जय जगद्गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद जगद्गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि ভূতলে শ্রীমতে জয় পতাকা স্বামিনীতে নামিনে নমো আচার্য পদায় নিতায় কৃপা প্রদায়িনে গৌর কথা ধামদায় নগর গ্রাম তারিণে নমো কথা নময় বিষ্ণু পাদায় কৃষ্ণ পৃষ্ঠায় ভূতলে শ্রীমতে ভক্তি বেদান্ত স্বামিনীতে নামিনে नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादे पाश्चात्य देश कारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Potaka Swami Guru Deva Jaya Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada Nitai Gaura Hari Bol 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 Hari
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. As we have been announcing from yesterday, that this year's Vyasa Puja is a very unique one because of the COVID situation, devotees are not able to come to Mayapur. So we wanted to give opportunity to everyone to participate, to offer their respects, homages to Guru Maharaj. So this year's Vyasa Puja is 24 hours Vyasa Puja. Started at 12 o'clock midnight and it will go on till 12 midnight tonight. Right now we have a very beautiful offering by Radhapati Gopinath Prabhu, some of our sisters and godbrothers from Ajmer. Jayapataka Swami Astakam. It's organized by Radhapati Prabhu, and Satyabhama Mataji has written this Astakam. Bhakta Nilesh Prabhu has sang it. Nirguna Jannava Mataji, Bhavanandini Mataji, Vrati Kesavi Mataji, and Bhakta Raul Prabhu. So let us see this beautiful offering organized by Radhapati Gopinath Prabhu for the pleasure of Guru Maharaj and all the devotees. Jayapataka Swami Astakam. Hare Krishna.
Namaha Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Jayapataka Swami iti namine Namaha Acharya Padaya Nitai Kripa Pradayine Gaur Katha Dham Daya Nagar Gram Tarini Namaha Om Vishnu Padaya स्वामिन्निति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारिणे
हृदये गौर नीताई वासः यह धाम दयायाः वितरण करता यह महाप्रभोः नित्य पार्षदः तस्मै जय पताका स्वामिने नमः। आध्यात्मिक पुत्रः निर्देशानां पालने निमग्नः अभियानस्य विजयध्वजारूपं तस्मै जय पताका स्वामिने नमः। कृपायाः वितरकः चैतन्यलीलायाः वाचकः गौरभावनामृतस्य प्रचारकः तस्मै जय पताका स्वामिने नमः। प्रियः नयन तारकं गुरुभ्रातृभगिनी भश्च प्रेरणा शिष्याणां शाश्वत आश्रयः तस्मै जय पताका स्वामिने नमः। जीवानां कल्याणार्थ अद्भुत मंदिर निर्माणे संलग्न प्रचारः एव सारं यस्य उद्देश्य तस्मै जय पताका स्वामिने नमः। प्रसन्न करणार्थ यह अतिशय देहं क्लेशं सहते प्रचाराय एव देहं पुष्यति तस्मै जय पताका स्वामिने नमः। कृत्वा गौरांगा प्रतीयति पतितान पावन करता यह औदारस्य प्रतिमूर्तिः तस्मै जय पताका स्वामिने नमः। ओह मम प्रियः गुरुर्देव सदा मम नेत्रयोः समक्षं भवेत् अहं भवन्तम् एकं क्षणायपि न विस्मरेयम् इत्थम् आशीर्वादं ददातु आशीर्वादं ददातु आशीर्वादं ददातु।
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you, Radhapati Gopinath Prabhu and the team for your very beautiful offering to the lotus feet of our beloved Guru Maharaj. Now I humbly request Jagannath Kirtan Prabhu and Shabda Hari Prabhu to let us know about the next program. Over
Hare
to Jagannath Kirtan Prabhu and Shabda Hari Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Yes, Shabda Hari Prabhu, please go ahead.
Thank you, Prabhu. So the next item on agenda is we are going to be having the next segment of homages that are going to be coming from all devotees from all over the world. We have a team that's put together videos where the homages will be played from all the different